Hey, and good afternoon, everybody. Sorry for the slight delay there. With a lot of cats in this house come cat issues. And no sooner had I sat down and got ready to hit the go live button there, one of the cats decided that the litter tray in the room I'm in was the one to be using of all the trays in the house. So I just had to deal with that because, oh boy, I was not going to deal with that stink for the whole stream. But we're here now, and thank you everybody for joining me today. Welcome in, Jeremiah. You just woke up an hour ago? So, oh my goodness, that would be crazy early though still, surely. That would be 5:30 in the morning. That is an early start, dude. Grochuck, welcome in. Good to see you, buddy. Let's swap on over to the live scene, shall we? And hope that I'm all positioned properly and that my hair doesn't look too much of a state after running around after cat poo issues. And let's get the game up and running too, if we can do that without it breaking on me. So we should have sound, and now we should have some animation happening. And we are good to go, guys. How are you doing today, Grocheck? Mr. Bear, starting a fire. I need that to get rid of the stink of what the cat just did, honestly. You can probably still hear her running around the house in disgust at what she has just made. Who brought the marshmallows, chocolate and graham crackers? I didn't, but I hope someone else has, because that sounds delicious, dude. Glad you're doing good, Grocheck. Oh my goodness, cats everywhere already. It's just one of those days. Spoonman, thank you for the resub. Brief wave before heading back to work. There's a brief wave back for you, dude. I appreciate the resub, and I hope you have a good day at work, fella. Hopefully see you soon. I'm going to have to get rid of this ginger cat before we get started, because he's just going to be a menace. Right, let's continue, if I can even get my buttons and things right. Oh, diddle. Okay, sorry about noises. Oh, hey, Beulah, welcome in, and thank you for the earlier follow, and for the bits. Good luck on being shiny while playing Shining. I am going to do my best to do it if I can. Welcome. It was lovely to chat to you earlier. I'm sorry, I've got cat madness going on all around me today, but we are getting there now. 'Tis time for s'mores. I do hope so, Mr. Bell. I could really use the fuel, not going to lie. Right, so guys, you remember last time I sold a few things to the item vendor thinking we could buy them back in the deals. You know, Power Wines was it, and then the accidental sale of the Turbo Pepper. Oh my goodness, cats. Mania here today, mania. Oh boy, so yeah, as it turns out, those things are not considered rare in this game, and they will not show up in the deal, so we have lost them. We have absolutely lost them. And they are gone forever. Now, it wouldn't be so bad if it was just the Protect Milk and the Power Wine and stuff, because they are relatively abundant. I guess in this game there's a fair few of them. But the pepper, I believe, is a one-off, so I am screwed on that. I considered trying to edit the save file, but you know, I'm not here to cheat. Roll with the punches, isn't it? So things have gone wrong, and we're gonna get on and deal with them. Beulah, just to say, so I enjoy board games. You used to own a board game cafe. If ever want to nerd out about those, dude, you had a board game cafe? Oh my gosh, tell me more about it, please. Let me just, if I just swap you over to my wide cam view real quick before we get going, you will see. I mean, that's a couple of my Kallaxes. Kallax are full of board games. Knocking a cat off the side, they're getting in the way. There's more of them behind me as well, but you can't see all those. Yes, I do love board games. Just a little selection there. And oh my goodness, yeah, I've got friends who are thoroughly into them as well, so we got a fair old few between us. What are some of your favourites, Beulah? Do you prefer DC or Beulah, or DCB? Let me know so I get it right for you going forward. Let me swap back over to the live scene now. You probably can't even make out what half those games are without the light on, but that said, if you owned a board game cafe, you might recognise a few of the spines there. Mr. Bear, you can get by with only one Turbo Pepper for the museum, since you get a running ring there also. I don't think I have any Turbo Peppers. Is there another one in the game? I'm pretty sure that that was the only one. I hope I'm wrong. If there's another one, I'll be happy. DC or Beulah is fine. Nice one. They will probably come out of my brain like interchangeably, because it's that foggy most of the time. Right, I think we sorted out the items, but I will have a quick look, because it's been a week and you know what my brain is like. Let's have a look at how everyone is prepped. And I think we were coming up to the end of chapter 1, if memory serves. You recognise several. Are they ones you like, or are they ones that you would hang your head in shame about? There is a little corner shelf of shame that you can't see, that you don't want to see, and I don't want to tell you what's on it. Suffice to say, they are not necessarily games that I got for myself. I think you can probably guess some. The other book has one. Oh, yay, okay, that's good, Mr. Bear. I forgot that the whole other book thing was there. No more Turbo Peppers in this game, bugger, but there is a running ring in the next chapter. I will trust you guys to guide me to it, because you know I do not know a thing about this game. It has been a long, long time. So, DC, when you opened the first one you've had more than one, oh my gosh, in your state back when, and it's still going on. Unfortunately, because you're immunocompromised, you let your ex take it over. Oh, so she's running everything now. Oh, dude, that must be really difficult for you during COVID and everything. One of my best friends, who's also a streamer, is fully immunosuppressed due to autoimmune disorders. So I can relate on that, and I do hope that you've managed to keep safe from it, all this time, and that things will begin to get a little bit easier for you as COVID kind of calms down a bit, hopefully. But as long as you're staying safe and you're happy, that is the most important thing. So you now run board games and video games on streaming. You stream board games, dude? I think I dropped you a follow earlier, but if I didn't, I will definitely do so after the stream, because I would love to check out some of the games that you're playing. You probably play them a whole lot better than me, having had a cafe of them. Holy shit, like I barely get to play them, to be honest, because of my chronic illness sitch. I don't often have energy for it, and the people I do play with, they also are chronically ill, so it's kind of waiting for the stars to align for us all to get together and play. So at the moment it's been sporadic games of Gloomhaven over like the last 2 or 3 years now, but we're getting there with it, and we do have fun when we can. Mr. Bear, the rings from the books don't carry over to the museum. Oh shit. But you get a fair few things in the museum battle at the get-go. Well, we'll see how we do with it. It's going to be a while before we get to the museum battle, and if necessary, if we have to edit in a couple of the items that I lost, well, we'll see. We'll see how I feel about that. Beulah, as far as favourite games go, is Shadow Rift, Enchanters, Dark Souls, Runebound, Pathfinder Adventure card game. That's a small list, and I've played none of them. My buddies have got the Dark Souls game, and they told me it's as punishing as the video game version. I've heard of Pathfinder, but not the card game version of it. That sounds like fun. And you totally know how the stars alignment has to be. Yeah, I'm sure you do. If you have your own health challenges too, you totally understand that. Bloody hell. It is a pain in the arse, isn't it? Trying to get all the players together. But when it does work out, it is absolutely amazing. And there is something so nice about sitting around a table and actually getting on with people, in person to play a game rather than just sitting at a screen the whole time. Speaking of which, I'm going to sit at a screen for a while now and play a game for you all. And probably suck at it as per usual, but, we have a bit of a laugh while we're at it, and it's good to get to know the new people here, and for everyone from Shining Force Central to be able to get together again. It looks to me like we have the items sorted out. We do have a couple of people ready for promo, but I think we're going to wait a little bit longer on them. I am by no means a pro streamer by any stretch of the imagination, DC, so I do apologise if this is all horribly, horribly low-key, but, it is what it is, and if you enjoy it, then I'm really glad, and if you don't, there is no pressure to stick around, buddy. I have not changed my mind. I just want to go and have a battle, I think, now, because I think we bought... Hang on, let's just check. Did we buy everything we need to buy? Probably should have rechecked the old stream, but did not think of that. They redid Fireball Island as a Kickstarter a while back. Fun game. I have heard of it, I haven't played it, and I think I'm getting it slightly confused in my head with this one that involves a volcano, and it's almost looking like a kiddie game, but actually it's more than meets the eye. Beulah, oh yeah, you actually showed that off on the local TV news back when it came out. Holy shit! You've been showing off board games on the news, that's amazing! Arion! Hey, welcome in, buddy, how are you doing today? Folks are like, what? I remember that game from the 80s. God, I don't remember it from the 80s. I do remember Lost Valley of the Dinosaurs and Escape from Atlantis, and then some of the games that we don't want to mention that everybody plays. I'm pretty sure I dealt with all of this, so let's go and do a battle and see how we get on. God, it feels so weird. I'm using like this old USB Saturn controller, and all week I've been playing on the PlayStation, so it's a real adjustment for my hands here. What have we got going on here? Let's check it out. So we've got a fortress kind of battle, but we're going to have to worm our way up from the looks of it. And I'm missing more chat again, aren't I? More than meets the eye. Robots in disguise. You had both the original Miss Bear and the revamp. The revamp is much better. Same castle build as you see, as per usual. Yeah, there's only so many castle builders in Shining Force, aren't there? But yeah, my friends who were over at the weekend actually did a bit of Gloomhaven. He's got the new hero quest, and also had the original one. and he was just going on about how amazing the quality is on the new one compared with the original. You know, how all the components like doors and things are proper little 3D models now. How there's loads and loads of minis with it for painting. It looks absolutely amazing, but who knows when that's going to come to the table with Gloomhaven. Still a long way to go on that. Master Mage. Yeah, this doesn't look like anything too new for us just yet. Who's this guy? I should be checking their items, shouldn't I? That's how we get items in this game. Bear with, guys. We got a herb. But you know what? We got Grochek here, so he can... here we go! I knew you'd be on it, dude. 1 Guardian Staff and 1 Assault Shell. I think everybody has got room to pick stuff up, so let's just get an eye on who has got the things we actually want to get. And someone, Grochek, thank you, will no doubt remind me nearer the time that I need to make sure I've got someone with an open slot doing the killing. Assault Shell, nice. What's the other thing you said? Guardian Staff. Why have I not seen that? Is there a flyer or something about? Is it on one of these guys? Guardian. Is there a chest that I haven't seen? Where am I looking, Grochek? Who's got that? I am not seeing it. It's probably a Protect Scarf. Oh, okay, I got you. Right, let's go and see what happens. Come on, Barry. We can keep him on the wall for a bit, can't we? I think we're all still fairly OP at this stage, so we should just be able to go on through and trounce it, but we'll see. We'll see how it goes. I think Wendy actually met an untimely end in the last game, so we'll try and not let that happen again today. Oh, you're using Shining Force non-climate. No worries, dude, no worries. My brain doesn't always compute these things. You know how it works. Well, doesn't most of the time. Barry! Oh my goodness, he took some damage. And for anyone who's wondering why Claude is being called Barry, it's because that was his name in the Japanese version of the game. And I just think it suits him so much better. Like, Claude is a golem from Shining Force 2. Barry is a much better name. Barry the Burb! Barry the Burbman! I mean, it's awesome, isn't it? Is he a strawberry or a raspberry? I think at the moment he's a bit of a raspberry. But hopefully he's going to get better. God, I wonder what my face looked like doing that. No one screenshotted that, right? Oh, the horror. I feel like this battle could take a little while, if only because of the windy nature of it. But, you know, we've got time. We'll see how it goes. No doubt he'll wind up in a jam. I see what you did there, Mr. Bear. Speaking of jam, onto the topic of food already. Mr. Bear, what are you having for lunch today? Are you going out? Are you meeting up with friends? Tell us what's going on. That is usually what's happening. Barry, do you want to... let's go around this side and have a little wallop of him, shall we? Someone should be able to heal him from down below if needed. This could all go horribly wrong. But I'm loving how bright the backgrounds are looking in the game. You know, it's... Oh, Sig, he is not the powerhouse, is he, compared with Cray? It's 28 versus... Yeah, they are miles apart. Sig can do a little heal on Barry, I think. Magic, please, Meg. Needs to be level 2 to get him. Let's heal him up. Back to Jose O'Shea's with it. I just got that rhyme. So that was the Irish-Mexican fusion place that you went last time? Or was it just Mexican and I made up the fusion part? Was it my confusion? With a different friend. Not for a while though, so you'll be around for a bit. Nice one, dude. I'm probably only going to be on for about 3 hours today. Just because I've had a bit of a mare of a few days, being super busy. And could do with a bit more downtime today after this. Let's just go with the freeze one and hope that Wendy doesn't get got by this night. We're just piling in without a lot of thought. You know, I don't really do tactics anymore. One of the reasons that I don't tend to play these kind of games so much these days is because I can't retain the information well enough. The brain fog gets me every time, but I will forget who is injured, I will forget who needed stuff being used on them and who was going to do what. You know, it's more than my poor little brain can cope with anymore. So I just go with more instant satisfaction in games these days. But it is a pleasure to play these with you guys. Next week is Red Lobster's All You Can Eat Shrimp. I mean, to me that sounds disgusting, but if you enjoy it, good on you, dude. Just Mexican with a few things like burgers on the menu. I could go for a burger, dude. You grab me one while you're there, please. But what's everyone else been up to over the last week? Anything exciting been going on? Nick cannot do anything there. I was supposed to have a hair appointment this morning, but you will probably see from the mop that is gracing my head today, it didn't happen. My hairdresser actually forgot to write down the booking, and so I was all ready for it this morning and she didn't turn up. So, on the one hand, it's good that I've saved the energy from that and I can go into the stream with a bit more oomph than I was going to have, but on the other hand, it means I have to wait to get this mop sorted out, which isn't great. No one needed healing. I wish I had taken the top of those stairs so we weren't all blocked in here. This is going to be a bit of a slow one, I can tell. Shrimp is the only seafood you really like. Coconut shrimp is great. I don't know what coconut shrimp is, but to me that would be even more of a nightmare. I hate coconut and I hate seafood, but you know what? If you enjoy it, you enjoy it, dude. I'm glad if you're having a good time and living your best life as you can. Stock, how are we doing? We were needing to feed him and Mayfair a little bit, as I recall, because they are the newest characters we've got now. Are we actually in the chapter yet where we get Domingo? Can anyone tell me? I can't remember what happened last time. Do with getting... There we... Oh man, he can't get down there. Never mind, next turn. Those guys are staying put, which is good. Oh, I did not see those cheeky fuckers up there. What have they got going on? Shit. That is so cool. They actually look like they're flying above. I love it. The graphics on this game are beautiful. Yeah, at a glance they don't look that different than Shining Force, but there's just that little something, that little bit more detail. And it does make all the difference. Growcheck, this is the last battle of this chapter. It's the second battle of chapter 3. Okay, so we should get there today, and hopefully someone will be able to make sure I go to the right place to get Domingo this time. We do not want a repeat of the whole Domingo sitch that we had before, because otherwise we are going to have a sad Moogie. Barry, sure, you hold the fort for a minute. Hopefully let everybody on through. Not good enough. Not good enough. Has anyone had any thoughts about who they want to claim for the final force with your channel points? Because that is still a thing, guys. Do I really... I mean, she doesn't really need the experience, but I do just want to pile on through here. None of them are really that far behind now. We did a reasonable job of feeding the newbies last time. Not a great level, but you know what? Something of everything, so it'll do. Not like we get a lot to say about it. So is this bit... that bit is connected. We do want to go up there. So this is the shortest route. Will these guys come to us? Is the question. These guys probably will. I don't know if anything is going to trigger these guys to come to us. Let's find out, shall we? We'll head on over this way a bit and see what happens. Are we going to have Amigo play the part of Domingo? I hope not. I hope not. I want both of them. Maybe Domingo would go good with berry jam. No, Domingo is some kind of a squid. Don't be doing fruit and seafood. That's all kinds of wrong. MasterChef will tell you. I've watched that shit. Arion, you were considering claiming Yisha, but then you learned she's human, not an elf. Oh no. No, that scuppered you. I do love Yisha as well. Did I show you guys the plushie of Yisha that one of the Shining Force Central members years ago made for me? Hey, thank you for the follow, Man Lumps. I'm intrigued about that name, but I kind of also don't want to ask. But welcome in, and do feel free to join us in our random conversations or just sit and lurk. Whatever works best for you, my friend. But welcome on in, and thank you for the follow. I read that as Katamari, Mr. Bear, and I got so excited. I loved Katamari. I actually picked up Katamari Reroll on the PlayStation recently, so I might do a few streams of that at some point. Have any of you guys played it? It is a really fun little game. Very, very different. Don't know quite what you could compare it to. Jeremiah, on the PS4 right now, there's an update for Cyberpunk version 152. Holy shit. Okay, I was playing it last night, but yeah, I've not fired it up today, so I'll have to have a look and get that down. Thank you, dude. I might be on it again later. Barry, can you be trusted over here? Can we not be in the range of the bowman, please? Let's take down this priest if we can. Can you pick Deanna for the final force? Is he normally in it? Is he not? I don't know. Look, guys, just pick whoever you want. Pick whoever you want. I mean, oh, holy, hang on. So the final force is for book 1, and we'll do a book 2 final force, and we'll do a book 3 final force. I can't remember what all the books are like, but you'll be able to choose for each book. And then I guess for the museum battle, if I let you guys choose that, it could kind of fuck me. We'll see how things are going by the time we get to that point, and maybe I will have to remind myself then of what actually is, what goes on in the museum battle. So yeah, I think Deanna is scenario or book 2, I should say. So probably you can't have him for this final force, but if you do want to pay your points ready for him for book 3 or whatever, then just like holler which book you want him for. Manlumps, it's been forever since you've seen this game. Sig can become a great tank. You think so? You think so? I'm finding that Cray is actually doing way better, so Sig is looking like this at the moment. And yeah, he's alright. But Cray, look at that. 38 attack. Come on, he is punching as hard as people are hitting with weapons in this. He is a powerhouse. But, you know, it is a bit random as well, isn't it, how people come out at the end of the day. So, Manlumps, where do I know you from? Do I know you? Are you from Shining Force Central? Has Twitch randomly directed you my way? How did you find us? But welcome in. Crowcheck, Book 4 team is already chosen by the game designers. Well, it just shows how much I remember, doesn't it? The museum force is pre-picked. Well, then I take that back. You're not going to be able to choose who I have for that. But you can certainly choose for any other book that you can choose for, basically. They keep their levels from the books, though, which is why it's advantageous to keep them on in the books. Okay, so do I need to look up who's going to be in the museum battle and focus on building them up over books 1 to 3? Shall we try and take this guy down? It's all experience, isn't it? Glacial! Hey-ho! Hello! How you doing? Is life treating you well today, my friend? I hope so. We are just trying to trounce our way on through this and get to the battle where we get Domingo, just so I can sleep easy tonight knowing that I have him this time. Because otherwise next week I'll be wearing the Domingo shirt. Yeah, Stock needs this. He's not going to do a lot. And maybe he is better not being in range of the archer while he does it. So let's take him over there. You're here with burger in hand. Oh, this is the second mention of burgers today. Somebody bring this woman a burger, please. Tell me what... It's just the Hamburglar. What kind of burger have you got? Describe it to me in great detail. What kind of fillings? What kind of bun? What kind of meat? Is it meat? Tell me more. Get me hungry right at the start of the stream. That's what we want, isn't it? Just so that I am waiting for my dinner afterwards. Shade cannot do shit there right now, so let's start bringing him around this way. And that's good. That's good. I'm alright with you attacking Apis. Just leave Barry alone. Leave Barry alone! If it is an impossible burger, you will have to be banned. An impossible burger? What the hell is an impossible burger, Mr. Bear? Anything and nothing is pussimpable. Manlumps, you follow most RPGs. It's the first time you found someone interesting to watch playing it. Most people bore you. Well, thank you. I am super flattered by that. I don't know that I call myself interesting, but I'm glad that you feel that I might be. So if you're not familiar with me, I guess I am Moogie, and I set up the website called Shining Force Central, which you may or may not be aware of if you're into RPGs and retro ones in particular. So this is kind of why I'm playing through the Shining games again on my stream, as kind of a thank you to the people from SFC for supporting me in my Twitch endeavours. But for the most part I actually play more modern games these days anyway. Obviously back in the day it was all about Shining Force and my life revolved around it. An absolutely boring burger. No burger is boring, you know, unless it's just meat on bread with no sauce and no nothing. Why is my... Okay, I've just had a wet cat come in and rub it on me. I don't know what's happened there. I don't think it's raining out. What's going on with that? It is a non-meat burger, foisted off by Burger King. Heresy! What? No, it's not. Just burger meat with two... Oh no, Glacial! How did that happen? Dude, who made you eat that and why? Do you want me to get them? I'll get them for you. Do you want a slice of cheese? I got some in my fridge, dude. Come on, Nick. Let's get up there and kill these bastards. We have a cat incoming, guys. I don't know why it's wet. It's not raining. Can someone please explain to me what has happened? Wendy is not beefy enough to be out on the front lines. She was in the first few battles, not so much now. You know what, this is not going to go well with... Oh god. Let go of the cushion, cat! Let go. Oh my goodness! Is it time I started shutting them out when I stream? Maybe she wanted to take a shower. Oh god, what has she got in the shower? I don't see how she would have turned it on, but... It could be wasting water as I play. If I suddenly dash off, it's because water's coming through my ceiling. Thank you, cat, for that. Alright, shall we do Archer versus Archer? That sounds like a fun time. So I actually made the music to this game. You see, that was absolutely identical to what you're hearing. Oh, Barry. Oh, good man. Good man. Well done, Barry. So, what are some other RPGs that you like then, Man Lumps? And dare I ask where your name comes from? Cats work in mysterious ways. They truly, truly do. I don't know what has happened there, but I'm sure I will find out later. Maybe she's knocked a plant over or something. That's possible. Yeah, I just watered my plants earlier today. Cray, you are a badass, and you fully deserve to wallop this guy. Gonna put a right dink in his armour. Watch this. Yeah! This is what we built him up for, guys. You best catch up, Pegasus Knights, because we are bimming it along here. Come on, Roos, you are a little bit behind. He is a little behind, because he's a butt. Why are the stairs in the Castlewood but the battle cutscene stone? Wow. Mr. Bear, you just had to go and ruin it, didn't you? Did you find a fault in the game? You're absolutely right. Dude, tell me there is a stone staircase somewhere. There actually isn't. Alright, I am gonna say that this is not wood. This is brick of a different colour. And under the light of the background image there, they appear grey. The reflections of the walls on the very shiny brown stone makes it look grey. There is my explanation for you. Maybe they are ruined. I see what you did there. Growcheck, the list of my book 4 team is as follows. Alright. Nick, right? Wendy, Shade, Roos, and Claude. Barry, thank you. Alright, so I've got to keep building Barry up. Bugger. Okay. Most of those I'm good with. Barry, I'm not so sure on, but it is good to have a flyer, so we'll see. From book 2, you get Deanna, Natasha, Yaha, Eric, Dawn, Luke, and Sarah. I think I'm mostly alright with those as well, so really it's just like the starting characters. However, Barry is in both books 1 and 2. Okay, so you would pick Nick, Wendy, Shade, and Roos as part of the final team for book 1. Okay. Okay, well, obviously Nick is going to be in the final team for book 1, isn't he? Because he is the leader. Shade is bound to be there. And Roos, I'm not keen on Roos, but, you know, if he makes the cut, he makes the cut. Or if someone chooses him for it, then someone chooses him for it, don't they? So yeah, the option should be there on the channel points menu now for you to select who you want. And we will go with it. Basically, I will go with whatever people decide for it, and if it means that we got to grind a load to do it, then so be it. Man Lumps. It'd be easier to tell me RPGs you haven't played than spend the time telling you the ones you have played, and your name is just an attempt to be funny. Well, it definitely made me smile, dude. It's got me picturing all sorts, not gonna lie. This girl needs some healing. Let's keep her out of Archer's range for a minute and get her healed up in a sec. Hello, Nix Payne. How are you doing today, me old mucker? Is everything good with you? I don't know where that voice came from. It's one of those random ass days. So, Man Lumps, okay, so rather than what you've played, what are your favourites? What are your favourites? Peachy Keen! I don't even know what that means, but I love it. I love that for you. I really only need Shade, Nick, Wendy, Natasha, Deanna, and Sarah for the museum battle. Okay, well, if they're enough, and we have extras, and that's good. Peach Cobbler! Dude, making me hungry again. That is what these streams are about now, isn't it? Just make Moog as hungry as possible, and then give her regrets that after a long stream, all she can do is go and put some crap in the microwave. Well, do we have a spear? Even better. Come on, Apis, let's take this bastard out and move on up. Moving on up, moving on up. Yeah, they really are the wrong kind of stone though, aren't they? Yeah, why have they done that? Like, it's such a pretty background as well. Peachy Keen just means fine. It's like 1950s slang. Nix, are you from the 50s and I didn't know that? Yeah, you make me feel young now. You make me feel young that I didn't know that. I'm happy with that. It's not often I feel young. And up we go. Who have we got? So somewhere to the right, we have got Pegasus Knight coming in, have we? Did we already have it? No, he hasn't moved. And these guys also haven't really moved. Alright, we'll just head on up this way. It's a bit of a bottleneck, but we're nearly all up this way anyway. You guys coming in? They're coming in. Here we go. Aside from the inequality and intolerance you'd love to be from the 50s, it is kind of a golden age, isn't it? There was a TV show I watched a while ago which I think was set in the 50s. Maybe it was 60s actually. 10, 11, 66 or something. It was called like a load of numbers and it was to do with time travel and JFK, I want to say. It was really good and the whole setting was just beautiful. Mayfair, you are a healer. You can heal Wendy. Get yourself a bit of experience for that, my lovely. Awesome sauce. Great cars and music. That is when cars really look beautiful, isn't it though? Like these days they're all just smooth boxes. You know, they got no beautiful detail about them like they did back then. Watch the movie Pleasantville. Pleasantville was fun. Okay, alright. I'm gonna chuck that on the list, guys, because I will forget it if I don't put it down there. Also someone recommended, what was it someone recommended the other week? I've got it down here somewhere. Greasy Strangler? Don't know what it is anymore, but that is on the list as well. Pleasantville. Why do I feel like that is a Superman thing? What am I thinking of there? Smallville is what I'm thinking of. It was based on the idea of two teenagers from the early 2000s being transported into a 50s TV show. That sounds amazing. I love that. Did you ever watch that 70s show? That had a really nice vibe about it as well. It was, there's something about watching shows where they're not constantly on their phones that is somehow really soothing, and I remember what it was like, you know, back in the 80s and 90s when we didn't have phones on us all the time. There was just something a lot more personal about it back then. Peggy Sue Got Married is pretty good as well. Let me put that on the list as well. Yeah, the follow-up with that 80s show, that was a thing? God, I didn't watch that. Never heard of it. Kinda glad I didn't then. Let me just put this other one on the list. So, Peggy Sue Got Married is now on the list. I should ask you guys just to chuck these in the Discord, and just for anyone who isn't in the Discord and wants to be able to... where's my cursor gone? Wants to be able to share stuff with us, let me just chuck the link in the chat for you there. It's not super busy, it's not going to blow your phone up with notes constantly, but it is a nice little space where we can share stuff that we talked about on the stream, and I love to see your artwork and your pets and so on. Manlumps, do you have any pets? That's... well, you told me... Oh, did I miss... Sorry, something went wrong. Oh, okay, so you love Final Fantasy. Okay, I do apologise for that. A lot of the people here will already be familiar with with me and the FF series. Nothing against you at all. It is a very childish thing on my part, I recognise that. But it's something that I've held close to my heart for a long time. So let's not get into that right now. There's no hate coming out there. But yes, I understand what is on your list now. Yep. Oh god, who's attacking me? Should be paying attention, Moog. Apis is fine. I won't make you start singing that, Mr. Bear. You know what? If I do, I'm not going to hear it. So sing away if you really want to. Oh, fuck. Okay, I need to be paying attention at this point, don't I? Oh, shit! Oh, shit! Yeah, I should have realised we got a magic user here with area of effect. And there's more up there. Oh, no! Oh, this could all be going wrong now. Please. Okay, we're good. Now, if these guys will let me, I will try and catch up on the chat real quick. Please. Thank you. Sirs, can I please read the chat for just a minute? Thank you. Okay. So, Grochek, unfortunately you have to jump off and run in to get a video meeting with some people from the west coast of the US. You don't know how long you'll be there, so may not return. No worries, you completely understand. I appreciate you being here. Someone please remind Moogie about the staff and the assault shell. Thank you, mate. You are always so helpful on that. I hope your meeting goes well, and I will see you again soon. Nix, it sure was. 80s show went one season. Now they're coming back with that 90s show. Oh dear. I mean, to be fair, looking at how bad that 70s show went by the end of it, it's not really surprising that any follow-ups they did were not so good either. Like the final season of that, I wish I'd never watched it. I watched it because it was part of the show, but if I ever watch through it all again, I am definitely not going to watch the final season. God, who was that dude they added? He was awful. Mr. Bear, you are not Lulu. I never said you were. Your top 5 wasn't all FF? Okay, so there's some other stuff in there as well. You can certainly type those out, but I don't expect you to type it all over again, and I'm sorry that I've got no way, apparently, of viewing them. Ignorant fools. Thank you for that, McBell. I've got no way, I think, of checking back on messages that were moderated. If I just check my Twitch panel, I'm so pro, aren't I, that I don't even know how to check out things that got moderated. Like, I am not seeing how to... Nope. That's something I need to learn and figure out how to actually check on moderated messages. Grochek, also, if Moogie makes it to the second battle of Chapter 3, please tell her to find Domingo by searching the top left of the lake. Top left of the lake. I will try and remember to do that. Welcome in anyway, McBell. How are you feeling today? Are you feeling any better or are you still rough? Arion. Nick and Apis have third-degree burns. Help them! I would if I could, but I can't get to them! Get to the heroes! Suikoden 4, Suikoden 2, and Star Ocean's second story were also there. I think you will be able to have a good old conversation with Mr. Bear about those ones. I must say I haven't played a lot of other RPGs. Back in the day, it was only really Shining Force that could scratch the itch for me. I wasn't super into other styles of play, and even the likes of Fire Emblem and so on, the permadeath I didn't really get on with, and they lacked the cutscenes and the epicness of Shining Force, so it really was mainly these games for me as a kid. Plus, I didn't have the budget to be able to be buying in loads of extra games, but yeah, you are definitely more of an RPG pro than I am here, dude. Mr. Bear, she might be too busy keeping the boys out of the girls' tent to beat the bushes to find Domingo. Oh boy, yeah, let's try and avoid any assaults going on in those tents. Barry, who are we going to attack, or are we gonna... You know what? He can be... we're getting lined up for so much magic here, though. This is not a wise place to stand, but Nick really does need healing, so let's do this. It's been a while since you played those, Mr. Bear. To be fair, you do play a lot of games, so you can't be expected to constantly be replaying them all. I don't know if that's enough for him. We're gonna have to get some more healing done, aren't we? Sig! Get on up here! Damn it! Wendy! What can we do? We have made a mistake! We have... Don't panic! We have made a mistake. Coming here. Okay, she should be safe there. Apis! Get the hell out of Dodge. Get the hell out of Dodge and heal. Oh my goodness, we are going to be using up all the healing stuff. I hope there is a shop before the next battle, or I will be well and truly fucked. The girls seem to be able to protect themselves. Oh good. Good, I look forward to seeing how they handle that. Do we run away? Do we attack? Attack! Always attack! This could be a mistake, but you know what? Life is full of mistakes. You make them, you learn from them, you move on. Healing items, OP. Welcome in, Cirrus. How are you doing, buddy? Cray is here. Cray is here to save the day. Thank goodness heal level 2 is coming my way. He doesn't need a level 2, but I kind of don't want to put Cray in the thick of things, ready to be blazed to fuck. So let's do a little heal. You think it was just Sig that tried to go in the wrong tent? Oh, okay. I don't actually remember any of that happening. I don't remember much of this story at all, so we will see what happens. We will see what voices I end up doing for them as well. Is the lighting in here alright, by the way, guys? The sun is starting to go down a little bit, I think, and I haven't got the main light on. I think it's looking okay in the camera shot there, but holler if you can't see all this wonder. Rose, what are you gonna do, buddy? You... skeleton. Sure, let's... I'm being a little bit cautious now. There's all this magic going on around me. Yeah. Did not really account for that. You're doing good, Cirrus. Just got a ton of work done yesterday. Oh, nice one. Well done on getting that done. I hope you're not too knackered for it, and that you've got a quieter day now. Oh. Okay. He's gonna die. He's gonna die. He's dead. Well, you know what? He was kind of OP anyway, so he doesn't need the experience. Well, we'll probably manage alright without him. What I say is this isn't a pro run by any stretch of the imagination. We definitely need to take down those mages though. They are really unpleasant. Stock, can you give me a little hand here, buddy? Can you finish this guy off? Because otherwise you are lining up for a blaze on the next go. Thank you. Thank you, and you need that experience. You've got the Protect Staff. This is nice. We are getting there. Does Apis carry their camp supplies? I think he and Stock probably do, yeah. He's got these little, like, saddlebags, right? This is fine now. We can manage this. So have any of you guys been checking out Nyx's channel on Twitch recently? Because he has been doing this amazing Shining Force 2 Battle Royale playthrough there, where you can actually play it live on the stream by entering commands in the chat. It is a whole lot of fun. And he's been doing all these upgrades on it recently as well. Nyx, am I using the right pronouns for you there, by the way? I've just assumed your pronouns there, so do correct me if I'm wrong, please. Apologies, I should have been saying they. Still learning, guys, trying to remember. I'm so used to back in the day, everybody would just assume that everyone was a dude. Like, even me, like, people would just assume that Moogie was a fella, and would refer to me as a he, and, like, it was never a big deal, but I know now. Yeah, you gotta make sure you get these things right, so... Yeah, I have, okay, good. Yeah, I should never assume, though, but I'm glad I wasn't wrong on that one. It's nice to be half-pack horse. I would love to be half-pack horse. The carrying I could do, man. Arion, you did a couple of weeks ago, but you haven't been around on Twitch much since. Fair play, dude. I'm going to give Nyx a little shout out here because you guys, I think, will all get a kick out of playing on his channel. Let me spell that right. Hopefully that will come through okay. Yay, my shout outs are working today. Awesome. Moogs, I've been fooling you all this time. I have. I am not really a man, Mr. Bear. Can you believe it? Is there someone we can actually finish off with Barry? Because apparently we need Barry to get good. Skelly or Pugnite. I think Pugnite is probably worth more. Let's take him down. Next, are you thinking about starting up a second channel and just leaving up 24/7? That'd be amazing. Oh, it's because it's messing around with your regular stream stuff too much. Yeah, I get that, dude. That's a really cunning idea. And I'm sure that you will get back up to affiliate on that second one in no time, dude. I will certainly drop it a follow if you want to drop a link in the Discord or anything like that, or message me with it, or pop it in the chat here anytime once you've got it up and running. You are always welcome to. It's shining relevant. Did I miss anything else though on chat? I don't think so. But Arion, you've not been on Twitch a lot. Are you doing okay, fella? I do hope so. Obviously, as always, there is no pressure to talk about stuff that you're not comfortable talking about. This place is a safe space though, and if there is anything on you guys' minds, you are always welcome to talk about stuff here. Mr. Bear, you guessed the Yisha avatar should have been a dead giveaway. I mean, maybe. Yeah, we can't assume anything these days. We really can't. We never should have, to be fair. Yeah, go for it, Wendy. Never hurts to get her beefed up a bit more. Thank you guys for letting me know who's in the museum battle as well. Just gotta make sure I actually remember to find the ticket for that. It's in a well, isn't it? But I don't know what book or anything. Probably it'll be kind of obvious, won't it? Do we... Second, that might trigger them. Let's stay down here. Let's leave that Skelly for stock. And we'll start on this gun. Hopefully let Roos finish it off. Kind of need to bring Mayfair up a bit as well, because she is running very behind, I feel now. Mr. Bear, the museum battle is a piece of work. I'm sure it is. I still remember the shadow battle. That was that looked horrible until I realised I could unequip my force and aggress and come back in. Because apparently back in those days I had a little bit of brain power to work that out. Nix, much appreciated. Yeah, you have to set up stuff on your laptop. You'll let me know when you move over. Nice one. I look forward to it. I'm sorry I haven't been on there a great deal. I do sometimes pop in and just have a little watch for a bit, but yeah, I've not been on top form really over the last couple of weeks, which is why there's not been a great deal of streams from me recently. Hoping to get back on an even keel. Oh, Quinn! Welcome in! Welcome in! Holy shit! How are you doing today, girl? I keep forgetting that you are now off work for the time being, and you have the time to come in and mess with me now. Welcome in, my dear. Welcome in. Cray, you would actually kill that guy. Let's see who needs healing real quick. Jeremiah, you downloaded Discord on your phone? Amazing. How are you getting on with it? It can be a bit of a mare for notifications, I find, on the phone. So I've actually told my phone not to give me any notes for Discord. I actually just wanted the quick stats for these guys. Stock could do with a little heal. Bruce could do with a little heal. You know, Mayfair can deal with Stock. And Cray can deal with Roos here. Yeah, this is one of the reasons why I didn't go on Discord for a long time. Because whenever I tried it, my phone was just constantly pinging at me with notifications about stuff, and I couldn't deal with it. I really couldn't. But having disabled all of that, it's actually not so bad now. If you don't let the social media control you, and you just go and check it when you want to, I think it's a lot better for your well-being. What have I missed now? Excuse me. Quinn, don't worry, your old colleague just asked for a favour. Oh, so you got some work coming in now? I do hope so. Oh, Jeremiah, did you just follow Quinn? Amazing. She is awesome, and she does some great cooking on her channel as well. Her food always looks awesome. Yeah, I do mute them, Quinn. I do. I think the fave battle in this game is the one with the drunken dwarves. I don't even remember that. You could be making this shit up, Mr. Bear, and I would not know. I've got a cat in dangerous proximity to the keyboard right now. So, if everything all cuts out in a minute, you can blame the Ginger Ninja for that. I mean, I have another cat incoming. Oh god. They are all over me today. What's going on, Poppet? Hello, the olliest pops. You have a little black cat. You guys never get to see the little black cat in full. But maybe... Oh, it's a little black cat. It's a little black cat. Here's the Ollie. He is so shiny and so soft. And such a mother's boy. And he's off again. He's off again. Quinn's username is awesome, isn't it? She was just Quinn when I first met her. The panda got added on, which is why I never actually think of saying panda for her name instead. It is basically raining cats. Hallelujah! I wouldn't give it a hallelujah here, Quinn. Honestly, they are all over the place today. They're absolutely mad. I don't know what it is. Must be weird air pressure or something. Do I really want to get that close in right now? What does this fucker have? This is Waldol, isn't it? Bazoo, even. Bazoo, what? Oh, okay. So he has Bolt. Jeremiah! Thank you for the... Oh, it's from Quinn. Quinn, thank you for the gift sub to Jeremiah. That's really, really kind of you. You're such a lovely lady. You know that. You're also very naughty, because I know that you haven't got a lot of work at the moment, so please don't be wasting all your money on me. But thank you. That's not meant to be ungrateful. That's just me making sure that you're You're putting your own needs first, please. Did anyone else see the movie Cat Ballou? I certainly didn't, Mr. Bear, so please tell me more about it. I feel like Barry should probably keep to the sidelines a little bit. And I'm not really sure how we're going to go about this. I don't want to send Nick up there with all that magic going on. I think Bolt 1 is still going to be an area of effect, isn't it? Kind of want to keep the healers to... Oh, boy. Okay, well, that brought them down. That absolutely brought them down. I was going to say I'm going to keep the healers to the back. But here's somebody become the front line. Whoops. But at least that's one lot of magic out of the way. Excuse me. And now maybe we can go pile in a bit. Cray, would you like to do a little heal on your buddy over there? Arion, they're trying to kill me, Moogie. They're examining my technologies. They know human tech is superior. If they shut down my communication to the outside world, then they'll be one step closer. Right? It's the Thumbcats all over again. They absolutely are trying to take over. 100%. Once they figure out how to open that door and actually get outside, we are all screwed. It's for your own benefit, guys, that I am keeping them shut in with only access to a catio, because God knows what would happen if they got loose in this world. Mr. Bear, a Western comedy with Jane Fonda and Lee Marvin. Cat Ballou, never heard of it. But I do like, I mean, in theory I like a Western because I love Red Dead. But at the same time, I've never been big on cowboy type movies unless they were more focused on the Native American aspect of it. Anyway, let's... Sure, I can get him from down here actually, can't I? Let's do that. Let's try and get this guy down before he injures anybody else. So, Mr. Bear, you're going to the Mexican place for lunch. Have you decided what you're going to be having? I should watch Little Big Man if I haven't seen it. I have not seen it. I have no idea what that is either. Do I need to put that on the list, Mr. Bear? I'm going to stick that on the list before I forget. Because I am off work this week, and if I'm lucky, I might be able to fit in a few movies. I've mostly got appointments and stuff going on, and a load of paperwork to do, because I'm trying to get a bit of financial support from the government at the moment. Did he heal? Did somebody heal this bastard? What just happened here? Did I miss a guy doing healing? Did he heal himself? I'm sure he was more injured than that. This is not good. And now I'm all bunched up with... Ooh, we're not social distancing for that magic. Oh, bugger. Okay. Well, we'll see how this goes. A quesarito. Excuse me, a quesarito? A cheese hamburger burrito. That sounds amazing. Is that like a cross between a quesalada and a burrito? I mean, whatever it is, it does sound delicious. Roos can probably do this. Yeah. That's what we want to do. Get him a bit more experience. Go on, my son. Nicely done. We are getting there, guys. Did we do the Pegasus Knights Inn? We did. Okay. Mayfair, were you going to heal somebody? Does anybody need healing? Sid is good. We're all actually looking alright right now. Does she have any support magic that could be useful? Oh, she's got Blast! That could be handy. Alright, well, maybe we'll... Do we want to bring her up here? This is probably a really bad idea, but let's see how she goes. So, Little Big Man is great. Dustin Hoffman, Faye Dunaway, Martin Balsam, and Chief Dan George, who is always entertaining. I feel like I know that name. Was he in Dharma and Greg as the old Native American gent in that? I don't know, and a bunch of other folk. I don't actually know most of those names, but I do know Dustin Hoffman because I was a big fan of Hook growing up. Mr. Bear, if you had to pick one favourite movie, like of all time, what would it be? Because you've seen so many. Is that like a really hard question for you? Could you choose just one? Like if you could have only one? What would it be? And that's to anyone else here as well. You know, what is your all-time favourite? This is probably a really bad idea. I'm going to be saving most of her magic, hopefully, for the guys up top. If she makes it that far. The Road Warrior, really? So is that Mad Max 2? Or is that the first Mad Max? I never remember what they were all called, like as the subtitles for them. Kind of regret moving Nick up here, I think, but... well, we'll see. This is almost certainly going to open Sig and Wendy up to some magic here, but... yeah, we'll wing it. There's enough of us and only 2 of them, right? Let's... Stark, you can do that from there, can't you? Yeah, that's going to get him another level up as well. That's what we want to see. Mr. Bear, I cannot see the beauty of this background anymore now. You've absolutely ruined it for me with pointing out the pointing out the stone stairs should not be stone. It was so pretty and now it just looks lazy to me. Damn it. Do we want to go head on with this guy? He's got a lot of hit points, he's got an awful lot of magic. And the priest cannot do a lot of healing. Mad Max 2. Excuse me, guys. Didn't mute in time for that. Over here it was The Road Warrior. One of the first movies you and Mrs. Bear saw when you were dating. That is a really good reason for it to be a favourite, dude. I haven't actually seen Mad Max 2, so maybe I need to give it a chance. I saw the first one, like many years after it came out. In fact, it was only about 5 years ago that I actually first watched it. And I wasn't super impressed by it. He was not nearly as mad as I was expecting him to be. So hopefully the second one is a bit more of what I was expecting, maybe. We will have to see, though. I did watch the new Mad Max. 1984 is a go-to fave film that you decided years ago. I feel like I've seen it, but I'm not sure I actually remember which one it is. Like, I know it's an Aldous Huxley, isn't it? The book originally. But I can't remember for sure that I've seen it or just that I've heard so much about it that I think I have. It's a pretty gritty movie with very little humour. I mean, I don't need humour for it to be a good movie. Kazin! Welcome in, buddy! Happy Tuesday, friends! It is indeed a happy Tuesday. We are playing Shining Force. What could be better? How are you doing, Kazin? Did you ever see the 1956 version of 1984? This is too many dates going around now. Oh, that's Brave New World. Oh, bugger. Yeah, you're absolutely right. Sorry, Glacial, just showing how crap my brain is. So who did 1984 then? Who did 1984? I know the name. Mayfair, do you want to have a little go with your blast? You've got to be adjacent? Oh, that's harsh. This could, she could come a cropper. But we will see how it goes. Huxley, oh well, that's the bugger. There we go. I am blonde underneath this, guys. You know, I did a confuse. Thank you for picking me up on that. So I guess I haven't seen it. But I still feel like maybe I have. What's the one where the kids are all like abandoned on the beach and they go crazy, like feral, and there's a guy called Piggy? What's that one? You know the one I'm talking about? I cannot think what film that is. Lord of the Flies. Alright, so that is another one in my head that gets confused with all the rest of them from that kind of, those authors. Is that also an Orwell? Tell me that's an Orwell too. There must be some reason that these are all interconnected in my brain. Or my brain is just, it's just that messed up. Why might they be getting all muddled up? Is it just the neurological condition messing with me? It could be, couldn't it? Let's do a nice little blaze on these guys. Heck, fuck, there's no friendly fire, or Mayfair would be getting it. 1984 is the one with Big Brother always watching. Then I feel like maybe I have, but then also I feel like I might be getting it confused with THX 1138, which also had an element of being watched, didn't it? Lord of the Flies was by Golding. Oh god, who even is that? Doors of Perception by Huxley is an interesting read. The Doors musical group took their name from that, did they? I've heard of it, I've not read it. Long ago, X used to be into reading Aldous Huxley stuff, but I never really got into it. A funny fella. Did he not dabble in a lot of drugs, or am I getting muddled with that as well? Moogie is muddled. She hurt herself in her confusion. Alright, the healer is out of the way. We do have an extreme risk of being bolted here. So let's not add to that mess. What just happened? I didn't actually press a button for that. Is my button gone sticky? Shit, my button's gone sticky! Okay, it seems to have stopped now. Alright, so Sig's just going to stand there because apparently that button went. Holy shit, I hope it's alright when I press it again now. This is going to be interesting. Huxley, when he was dying, he had his wife inject him with LSD. Inject it? Wow, never heard of using it that way. Randomly throwing Animal Farm in. That was Orwell, right? Tell me that was Orwell. It was everything was written by Orwell, right? I have read Animal Farm. I did like Animal Farm. But then in my head that also gets confused with Of Mice and Men because I read them around the same time and they are nothing alike. Bruce does need healing. Mayfair could get some experience, but I just want to get this done, so let's do this. All animals are equal except for some are more equal than others. Exactly. Wasn't it the pigs that said that as well? If I'm remembering it rightly. I will honour my promise. What did he promise, guys? The truth is, Nick, we were looking for you. Okay. But you found me instead. Waldo, take me out of here. God, my poor throat. Nick, you and I will meet again in Cyprus. Bye then. Oh, I like your light pillar, sir. One to beam up, Mr. Scott. Thank you, please. Nick, what was all that about? Oh god, I'm so coffee now. Isha! It's Isha! Look! I see that face and I see me, which is really weird because I look nothing like her. But that was my avatar on Shining Force Central for a fair old while. That's so weird seeing her in the game now because obviously I played the game well before Shining Force Central existed. And now, wow, that is really a weird feeling. And I missed a bit of chat here, I think. Mice and Men was Steinbeck. It was an interesting and disturbing read. You had her, George, I swear you had her. Grapes of Wrath is also, as was the movie based on it. I have not heard of the Grapes of Wrath. But should I be alarmed about the grapes that are in my fridge right now? Isha is everywhere. She's just behind me, actually, but you can't see her over there. Oh god, I've got to do a voice for her? She can just have my voice because she's me, right? So, free! I'm finally free! I'm Isha, a mage. Yeah, she is. Bazoo had me sealed inside a spell. I want to help you, may I come along? I owe you my life. Isha the mage has joined the Shining Force. The story begins 20 years after. You like the name Isha? It's an interesting name. I guess it's better than my actual name, so fair play. Grapes of Wrath is a movie about the Okies? Okies? Don't know. And the Depression, very sobering. Oh shit. That actually does sound like the sort of thing I would enjoy watching, though. I like something that's a little bit different and kind of leaves you feeling, I know, almost like you're not sure what you just watched or why, but that you're better for it. Like, Stand By Me or Fried Green Tomatoes at the Whistle Stop Cafe. You know, just something that's different. No, Moogie is an awesome name to... No, Moogie is a great name. I chose that. Well, I didn't choose it for myself, but it's kind of given to me and I took it on. My actual name is the name that sucks. But thank you for the reassurance there, dude. Nick, what are you doing here, Nick? He doesn't know, clearly.
Excuse me, Isha, do you know Nick?
Of course, he's Prince of Cyprus. He was my master at the oh my. He was my master at the palace. Well, was he now?
Nothing.
My real name is not Moogie. Your universe just collapsed. Oh no! Cully! Cully, welcome in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. How are you doing today, my friend? Thank you for the amazing artwork you shared with us on the Discord. That was so cute, and I read your full message properly afterwards. I didn't take it all in that well the other day. I wasn't on top form. So I love the idea that you had of drawing some of the events from my playthrough of it. Thank you for the resub, dude. Much appreciated. And what else have I missed there? I've got some narration to do in a minute. Holy shit. Let me scroll up, chat. Let me scroll up. Thank you very much for the resub, mate. It's much appreciated. Okies were people displaced by the Dust Bowl in Oklahoma, many of whom migrated to the West Coast. The Dust Bowl.
What? The what?
Yeah, my real name is Mariska. Don't ever call me that. Don't ever call me that. I hate it.
Moogs is revealing many secrets today. She really is.
I revealed a load last night as well. I don't know what got into me. Anyway, narration voice at the ready.
The Shining Force was dumbfounded. Nick, the humble stranger, was Prince of Cyprus. But Nick wouldn't answer their questions and withdrew into silence. Their trust shaken, the adventurers set sail for the Cyprus mainland. The story begins 20 years after.
I always have to add that bit, I'm sorry. End of chapter 2! Shall we stop there, guys? Or do we want to go on and try and get Domingo? I think we can go for another hour or two, right? The centre of the States has an ever-expanding desert. Really? I would, thank you, please. I would like to record it, and I need to revive someone and buy some healing shit as well. Please let me. Thanks. Although the pic wasn't as epic as planned, it was fucking epic, dude. Don't play yourself down there, dude. You're glad you were able to get something done in time. Me too, because I did fuck all for the anniversary. So consider this a late anniversary gift, oh great shining force that we love muchly. Hang on.
As the Guardiana Shining Force approached Cyprus, a customs ship met them and towed the boat into the harbour. Everything and everybody on board was thoroughly inspected.
Okay.
It took some fast talking to get past the inspection.
Oh god, I've got a cutscene to narrate here as well. Please don't make me. Please don't make me. And so I escaped from Azric with only my clothes. I don't know what voice he's got now. Those Guardiana warriors are awesome. He's just such an annoying little kid. He needs that voice.
Really? I had no idea. Okay, you can go.
How many more do I have to do?
It's Nick's turn. He'd better come up with a good tale.
Next!
Suddenly, King Edmund appeared at the dock.
Apologies, chat, if I'm missing stuff right now. Look! It's Nick's uncle! In it!
What brings you to Cyprus, kid?
I can't even remember what voices I'm doing for who anymore. He's mute! Born that way! He's travelling with me!
Alright, he can pass. Next!
God, what is wrong with his face?
Wait! Stop that man! Let me get a good look at him! Why, it's Nick! Guards, arrest him!
Why are we arresting him? Oh shit.
Prince Nick is a danger to the crown! They're arresting Nick! We've got to stop them!
Oh, thank fuck, that's over. God, why do I feel the need to do voices for them? Mr. Bear, it was a series of windstorms that blew away the topsoil that had been mismanaged through farming techniques. I have never heard of this. There was a famous folk singer, now we're getting there, named Woody Guthrie, who wrote a lot of songs about the Dust Bowl, amongst other things. Did Disney make an animated short about it as well? Is Nick a kitsumi? What is a kitsumi? Has that got something to do with a fox or to do with gold? Because I can only think of kintsugi and kitsune, I think. He's an invading prince. Oh shit. Well, we best get him then. Arresting Nick, quickly cast legal attorney level 4. Absolutely. Let's get him out of this bullshit. And let's have a quick look at Yisha and who we got around us. So we've got a split force. If I remember rightly, that is a bit of a theme in this game. Kitsune is fox. Yes, I know that. And kintsugi is the art of fixing stuff with like a gold glue, isn't it? But I don't know what a kitsumi is that Mr. Bear is saying. A Japanese mystic fox human. Oh, okay. So it is fox related. That mean he can come up with a good tale. But Mr. Bear always on point with the jokes. We've got. Who is this little man? Who does he look like? The little guy out of. Was it out of He-Man? There was a little guy in like a blue. No, it's not a blue robe, but it was like a little guy with a blue robe and like a red hat and little eyes glowing out from the darkness. Who was he? Was that He-Man? Orko! Yes! Was that He-Man? Was he a He-Man? You can tell how much I watched it, can't you? Cully, if he's a kitsune, he'll have a new tail every 100 years. Maybe you were a cat of 9 tails. Oh my. He was a He-Man. Orko is a He-Man. There we go. Is it a Star Wars? So that's what that reminds me of. It might not remind you of him. Your mileage may vary. What the fuck is that? That's not Bishop. That is definitely not Bishop. Alright, so he is a mega healer. And a Duspler. Sorcerer. Oh no. Oh no. We've got a lot of magic people here. This is not going to go well. Lizardman. Lizardmen are fine. Probably. Hell Sniper. Oh, that's a Heck Tickler, isn't it? That's what we called them. We got a bunch of Pegasus Knights over here. What have they got? Has nobody got anything to drop for me this time? And, oh boy, I am out of a lot of healing stuff. Is it worth aggressing? Will I have a shot? Can anyone tell me? I might give it a go because I also have something to resurrect, don't I? Oh, Apis? Apis is back. Didn't he die? It brought him back for me. Thank you. Thank you, game, for your generosity. That is lovely. We have an Arch Knight. Another Lizardman, and a Master Mage. Nothing for the dropping from the looks. Just be glad they won't be casting sort of higher level 3 spells. Oh dear lord, they were like super OP, weren't they? Or am I remembering that wrongly? You think the game resurrects at new chapters? Well, that is a nice little freebie and totally unexpected. Heck Tickle, he's just going to give me a little tickle with his tickle sticks that he's going to throw at me. It ain't going to do no damage. We're all good. Let him do a tickle. Okay, so everyone is alive that should be alive. We are very much clumped together next to all these bastards, but nothing on the... No, okay. Right, let's go. If it all falls apart, we will have to bug out and try and go buy some healing goodies because we do not have a lot on us now after that last battle. Probably should have bought a few more. You, sir, can come out across the water. Yisha, how about we start to form a little bit of socially distanced defensiveness? Any tips here, guys, are super welcome. You know, backseating is always appreciated, even encouraged when it comes to these games. Because you all have no doubt played them so much more than I have. Like, the little bits of how I would play this are coming back to me, but honestly, I do not have as much game time on these titles as as I should have. Don't die. Thank you. That is banging advice. I will try and take that to heart. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. This is a good start. This is a really good start. I feel like the music is a bit faster than I remember it being, and I'm wondering if that's like a 50-60 hertz issue. Because I remember hearing that, like over here, the Mega Drive and I guess Mega CD ran at 50, and in the States they ran at 60 and everything was faster. Like even Sonic the Hedgehog was way faster in the States than he was over here. Because having played it on emulators and things since, they all seem faster too. Even like the Starlight Zone music isn't as chilled out on the American version. You can tell this is an old game since no one wears masks, right? Cully, Prob don't want to move the left force too far north, keep them back to fight the lizards and knights until the rest catch up so you can take on the level 3 spellcasters en masse. Oh, okay. So should I have been bringing them south, perhaps? I probably should have been. I wasn't going to take them up far, I was hoping these guys might trigger downwards, but that is probably a bloody good idea there, fella. I will try and do that if I can. Does Apis need a little heal? Nah, he's fine. Rub some dirt in it and jog it off, mate. You will survive. As long as you know how to fight, I know you'll stay alive. Okay, so that may not have gone as Cully might have hoped. But Nick is still alive. And when he's dead, I will be still alive. Probably okay where they are, so long as they don't trigger the inferior to Grace Bishop and Mages. I will not move them up any further than that. I will try and encourage the guys down towards me a bit if I can. Obviously with Nick at the front there, everything was bound to pile onto him, wasn't it? Barry! Sure, let's see what we can do to this guy. Anyway, Cully, how has your week been, my friend? I haven't had a proper catch up with you for a little while. Are you doing alright? Is everything going smoothly for you as possible? Why have Blast when they can have Heck? Exactly. I need to keep calling it Heck. I do like that for them. This feels like a really, really bad way to be lining up right now, but they are also lined up really, really badly right now, so let's take advantage of that and give Yisha her first little taste of action. Damn, I love her outfit colours! I didn't remember what she wore, but that's so cool. Pink and... you might not see it too well, but I have pink and orange in my hair. You would be able to see it better if my hairdresser had actually turned up today. But no, that'll be next week now. Ducks in a row. Let Moogie burn things! Burn them! Ducks in a row. Not going to move up. Nick can wall up this guy a bit. He can get healed in a minute, hopefully by Mayfair. Maybe I should have done that a minute ago. Yeah, Nick. Get a level up. Go on. Sorry, you can't help calling Yisha Moogie. I just see what you mean there, yeah. It was really weird seeing her face come up on the game though, because, you know, she is me. Do I really want to be... Is this going to trigger them to come down if I put someone here? We're going to find out. Because Nick needs a little healy heal. Let's do him now. I feel like I need a bit of a light on in here. So I'm just going to command my sentient dot to do that for me. Bear with, I'm going to mute so it doesn't activate anyone else. That should be better. I might be all washed out on the stream now. Do apologise if so. I feel like Wendy can probably do an adequate whack with stick now, but we'll see whether I'm right about that or not. She did it. Do. Apis, here we go. We can go from a distance. From a distance. Wendy probably makes good burgers. Oh, you guys, I am going to have to order a burger for dinner. It's going to have to be done. There's been too much talk of burgers. I just hope it doesn't arrive too bloody late. Oh no! Oh no. I didn't think it was going to come down, but they were all lined up and then... Oh, please be okay. Okay, so that happened. Okay, we're going to have to recover from that now. They are nicely lined up some more Yishuring though. Kind of don't want to stick Bruce there and get him in the line of fire. Let's... oh god. Mayfair doesn't need healing. Oh, was that... Who got done? Oh, so it was these guys? Oh, fair play. If I come up there, that... Oh, that bastard's going to come down and get me, isn't it, though? Cully, it's been a fairly hectic week. Had lots to work around the funeral next week. And getting things started with the probate. Had to take a couple of days off for a headache and stomachache, oh bless you, but think they were from stress rather than catching a bug. Yeah, it's well possible, dude. You've got a lot to deal with at the moment, and stress does have real physical effects on the body like that. I hope you're feeling a little bit better now and that things are coming together. Smoked Shining Force, it really is, and now I want smoky bacon in my burger. Probably best not to go any further north for now. Good point. Okay, so... I know this isn't super wise, but people need healing. Yisha definitely needs healing because she is in line of that archer, and I would really like for her to be able to burn him before she dies horribly on her first ever excursion. Please don't let her die. Cray, you could single-handedly take on that motherfucker if you could get to him. This is our main threat right now. I really hope Wendy gets to burn them. Because she'll be able to finish them off, I reckon. Unless that mage is horribly resistant. Please don't! Okay. It didn't. Did I call her Wendy? I meant Isha. This is Wendy. Okay, lizard men. Actually kind of nasty. Look at his little beard! Oh, I love his little beard! He's actually really, really cute! Look at him! I like his little apron, and also the fact that it's actually blue on his proper, like, battle sprite there, or battle... What would you call the difference? Like, these are sprites. I know they're all sprites, technically, but these are like their little battle sprites. What are their cutscene sprites? Cutscene sprites, I guess we call them. At least they don't have heat axes. Yeah, that's good. Unless they wanted to drop one for me, that would be appreciated. Press the wrong button, Moog. Let's not do that. This isn't the battle with Domingo, is it? That's the next one. I'm pretty sure that's what Grocheck said. Maybe he'll be back in time to remind us. Well done, Shade. Oh, there's another one of them. Magic uses in this are mean. Really mean. Oh, okay, this could be a death. Okay. Nick is going to play the runaway card in a minute. Not the aggress card, just the runaway. Back the fuck up, Nick. Back the... Oh, please, please, please. Heck tickler. It's a heck tickler. What's it going to do? 2, 3 max? Not even. A map sprite and a battle sprite is how you've been doing it. Oh, I like that. I like that. I will try and remember that terminology. Mayfair, my girl, you are in danger. You are in such danger. But everybody else is also in danger, so let's heal Nick before he has to run away. Scotty, welcome in. How are you doing, mate? Are you feeling any better? I am healing Nick, Cully. Don't worry, I'm on it. But thank you for the prompt there. It's appreciated. How did you get on with all your tests and things, Scotty? I hope that you are doing better and that nothing untoward has been found. I think you've had them by now. Obviously, you don't have to discuss anything in public here that you don't want to talk about. But I just know that I was thinking of you, and I hope that everything is. You haven't had them done yet? Oh, okay. Okay. Well, I hope you can get that sorted soon, and that you are doing a little better in any case. I had all my annual blood tests yesterday, So just waiting for the results on all of those. Had a few back this morning that were all fine. And but the main ones will probably be through later in the week. I love my little annual MOT. To see how everything's doing, see which parts of me are failing and which aren't. The first appointment is tomorrow. Oh man, I will be thinking of you for that. What sort of time is it, if you don't mind telling me? And I'll be sending good vibes your way for that fella. Apis, you should be able to do alright with this. Might really have wanted to heal first, but someone else can get in there and finish it off. That would be great. Stock. Can we? Oh, shitty wank wank. The safest thing to do is to back off. But it needs to die. Backing off isn't going to stop it being there. We're just going to have to go for it. At 2 PM tomorrow, and you are 5 hours behind me, I want to say. Is that right? I think so. Never. You're East Coast? Yeah, okay. So that will be about 7 PM my time tomorrow, right? There'll be good vibes coming your way tomorrow, dude. And I hope that everything goes smoothly. I know Yisha is in danger, but I also really want to do this. So I'm going to do it and see what happens. Oh, Central. Oh, so that's 6 hours behind me, I think, then. So that'll be 8 PM my time. But if I start sending the good vibes early, it can't hurt, right? Cully, you're taking a couple of days off work to rest. Oh, you have taken them, and it did help get you some much-needed headspace. Glad to hear it, dude. I'm glad they were also being understanding and giving you that space. I hope everyone is still being considerate of your needs at the moment. Still lots to do and get arranged, but you think things are still manageable. Nice one. Nice one. As long as you're taking the time that you need to rest and recover between things. Oh, bastard. Not you, them. Also took this morning off so you could sort a few things at your mum's house. And that's all coming together all right? I do hope so. Nick. Be a hero, Nick. Be a hero. Please take this fucker down. Can he? Shall we actually do some maths before we do this? Let's do some maths. 41 versus 19. I would like to think that this is actually really doable, so let's try and kill him. Daylight saving time is in effect. Same over here? Maybe? Nearly? It might be... When does that happen over here? Shit, have I missed the clocks changing? Cully, when do the clocks change over here? Sometime soon, right? Isn't daylight savings time what happens in the winter? And then in the summer, it's standard time? Is it different over there? I don't know. They do need to burn. They have burned. Nick has finished them off. We're all good. He's just a swordsman. He's not a hero. He's a hero in the making. Good question. Not sure when the clocks change. Oh, shit. We need so many heroes, Mr. Bear. We really do. Who needs healing? Like, there's so many people. Sig himself needs healing. Nick has gone north. This may have been unwise. That's the bishop. This is the fucker we want to stay away from. Nick and Yisha both need some healing. I'm just going to abandon Nick up there. What's his health looking like? He's fine for a minute, I think. I hope. What has this guy got? What's he going to do? Freeze 2. This could be unwise. This could be unwise. But if it all goes wrong, then this has been a grinding battle. You thought DST was an American thing. I'm pretty sure we have daylight saving time here in the winter when the clocks go back. And it's to save daylight. Just checked Wikipedia, and apparently it's this Sunday, 27th March. I figured it must be fairly nearby. It's usually March time, isn't it? But yeah, I think we call it DST in the spring, normal in the autumn there. Okay. So I'm pretty sure we call it British summertime, don't we? Yeah, when it goes from spring for summer. And then in the winter, do we not call it DST over here, Cully? I think we do. I probably don't want to be doing a heal level 2 though, do I? Urgh. Saving magic and all that. You know what, screw it. She doesn't need it? Who needs it? Sig needs it. Alright, he's just going to do a heal 1 on himself. And Nick is probably going to be really mad that he wasn't healed, but it is what it is. It's a judgment call. It may be a very bad one, but it is what it is. Mr. Bear, here's Mungo Jerry in the... Who the fuck is Mungo Jerry, Mr. Bear? I think anytime you mention anything like that, please just, like, in your next post, explain it for my poor brain that knows nothing. Please. Scotty, oh, you didn't know there were variations of the same stupid thing. You're trying to get rid of it there. You know, I've got no problem with the clocks changing. I find it quite nice to have it change the time based on the daylight, but what I find weird is when it changes at different times around the world. So the fact that you have changed yours already, but we haven't yet, makes everything not add up for like, what, a week or 10 days or whatever it is, and it's just more confusion for me, basically. There's so much confusion. Let's kill this guy. I can't get no relief. Old English pop skiff? What the fuck is a skiff group? Most famous song was In the Summertime. I don't think that's a song that I'm thinking of. I think that's something else entirely. It needs to go away. I mean, maybe we should just have like a universal time. Oh, in the summertime when the weather is fine. Yeah, I know that one. Of course I know that one. Thank you, Cully, for filling me in on that. I am also really curious about the DST thing that... Oh, okay, Nick's okay. Nick's okay. Until he gets magicked and dies horribly. This has probably all been very poorly judged. It's a Hecticler, it'll do 1 damage. 1 damage, okay. Can we survive whatever the fuck spell this other dude has, is the question. You'd agree to that idea. 12 PM is 12 PM no matter where in the world you are. And then just bedtimes are different around the world, and shift times and whatever are different. In the winter we call it... Oh, okay, so we call it Daylight Savings Time. Now, I've always called it DST, so maybe that's a regional thing, but... Okay, so it is the same thing, but we use it at a different time of year. Maybe that's why it's been even more confusing for me with the Americans having it the other way around. Mr. Bear, skiff is short for skiffle. No clearer whatsoever. Which was an American creation that was taken over to England in the early 50s for a new lease of life. No idea what the hell skiffle music is, but if it's of the same ilk as In the Summertime, then it's kind of cool. Oh, he backed off! He's not going to magic us. We just need to kill all these bastards, and this bastard in particular is nasty. Let's not line up for too much magicking, shall we? Lizard Man needs to die. I mean, it might be us that's got it backwards, Scotty. You know, not everything that is different between our nations is necessarily wrong the American way. Like, did you know aluminium, which you guys call aluminum? Aluminum is actually the right word for it that you guys use. But over here, we apparently changed it to fit in more with the other element names. But aluminum is right. Oh, that's Cully, sorry. Sounds a bit like what happened with ska music in the late 70s, early 80s. Ska, is that the same as like Scatman John? Showing my age here and my lack of knowledge. Nick is alright. Mayfair might not survive a wallop from this guy, so who are we gonna... But she could blast him. What's he got? Did we not damage? Did this bastard heal him? Sir, did you heal? Did I miss something happening there? Pterodactyl! I love that name! And the Dinosaurs Seaside Shuffle was a later version of Skiffle. I don't think I know that song, but I feel like I need to now because Pterodactyl is an epic name. Cirrus, you in Australia say it the same as you, just the USA that's different, or what, for aluminum. But yeah, they actually were the ones, it was an American, I believe, that named it in the first place, so, like, the name that was given to it is the correct name, and we just, like, adjusted it over here to fit better with the other ones. Like, the pronunciation that we would expect for it. Pronunciation? I think it's pronounce, isn't it? But, never mind. No, Scatman John was jazz, and scat music being a form of that, okay. Ska was more an offshoot of reggae. Okay, like Madness, The Specials, and UB40. I guess, yeah, Madness, that would fit. Yeah, I can kind of imagine what ska would be from that. Pterodactyl also did a great song called On a Saturday Night. That's not like the Wigfield version, is it? how are we going to do this, guys? Let's do some killing or some healing. Do we try and do a little heck? It's not going to do a lot, and she is going to get walloped. Let's check some numbers. I feel like at this point that is going to be more helpful than anything. Defense of 14 versus attack of 29. She would survive a hit, in theory. You know what? Screw it. We're probably not going to actually make it through this battle without redoing it, so... We got Kelly. Oh, you got... oh, you're God. OMG, you were listening to Wiggle Saturday Night just the other day. And why wouldn't you? It's a banger. It's an absolute banger from back in the day. Oh god, more of these guys. No, so many dudes. And these guys are here just still pissing around with, what was it, 2 guys they had to take on, and they're all still here? What are they still doing here? Oh my god, come and be useful. Jug band, my goodness, how many types of music are there? It's closely related to... I just spat, I don't know if you saw that, but it just went everywhere. Jug band music over here is closely related to the American version of skiffle. Toeman John, welcome in! How are you doing today? Shining Force is going questionably. Things went wrong on the last stream, and I may be paying the price for the rest of this game. But also, I may have rushed in the wrong direction in this battle, and it could all be over very, very soon. But I hope life is going rather better for you. It's shining, Moogie. It's not shining, Moogie. It's shinning. Shinning. Oh yeah, I misread it. Me and my shinning pants. Oh no, what happened this time? Well, look. I kind of... There's just a few of us here, and there's all these guys. And I should have just gone down here and dealt with these guys. And then let these guys over here meet up with me, and then we all go and take on all these bastards. But now they're here, and they're going to follow me wherever I go. Shh, you want to get sued? Want to buy a lawsuit? It's time to back up. It's time to... Oh, but also... Can we burn these guys? Oh, but then Yisha stands there and she'll die. We have gone about this so badly. And by we, I mean I, and it's all my fault. I should have listened. And now I've gone too far. Run away! We're running away. We are? Shall we? Run away! Does Nick need healing, actually? Kinda does. Sig, do your thing before everyone else runs away. Maybe it'll be alright. You will follow. I don't know that song. Unless it's like, I will follow him from the Sister Act. Which probably isn't just a Sister Act song, but that's where I know it from. Nick. Nick. Where are we going? Let's draw them all off this way. No, okay, sure, heal each other. We're just gonna go down the bottom and deal with these other guys. But look at his little mustache. I just want to floof it. I mean, it isn't yet. I mean, last week's incident is kind of non-recoverable, but I guess it's not as bad as the Domingo one. In the next battle, I think we have to find Domingo, and if I forget him, I'm probably just never going to stream again. Scotty, give it time. Thank you for the vote of confidence there, my friend. That's much appreciated. Oh god, don't make me post the sad Domingo emote. Let's attack while running away. Run away! I know I've said it before, but I really love how stocky his little legs are. Look at him. He's such a chunky little horseman. I don't like his hat on his attack sprite, but I do like his chunky little legs. You needed some healing, Wendy, so let's just be more useless standing back here while we do that. Better to lose a couple of stat boosters than a whole force member. Yeah, but it was the running pimento or turbo pepper, whatever it was called. Damn it. Can't you do anything right, Patrice? Bruce, you want to get out of there too before you die horribly. Look, these guys are coming up now. This is great. So they're all going to catch up to me before I move all the way down. And we're just going to have a Shining Force sandwich and die horribly. Come on then. Come on. Bruce, get your ass down here. Have you got a Healy? What's it? You do not, because you're a little shit. But Mayfair can follow you and heal up in a minute. Maybe I should have just stuck with it. Maybe I should have. This is what happens when you suddenly change tack mid-battle. It all goes even more wrong. Dagnammit. Okay. Okay. Okay, come on, just let me run away. Oh, will you stop it? But they don't do a lot, right? Ignorant fools. That one didn't. This one. What is it? 1, 2. This is fine. They can follow me all they want. Oh, there's a lizard man. Can we? We can't, but... Oh, Shade, shit, you need healing too? Have you got a medical herb? We're doing it. Mood, singer on I Will Follow was Peggy Marsh. Who the fuck is Peggy Marsh? Have you not figured out by now that I know nothing? I know nothing! Alright, healing Roos. This is something. Nick can dance if he wants to. Now, that makes me think of a Madonna song. Let's Get Into the Groove has suddenly come into my head. Don't make me sing that. I really can't. Barry! Can you fly over them in a minute? Maybe. We'll see if you can. Do we? Yeah, let's... Oh, look, we're so near to them now! Look, hey! Nice to meet you guys! Hello, hello, hello! Ooh. This could be horribly unwise. You were thinking of Safety Dance by Men Without Hats. I'm afraid I don't know it. She was the singer on I Will Follow, but I don't know I Will Follow! I don't know! Circular logic! No! I will not have it, and I can only get 2 of these guys. That's disappointing. Let's hold fire. Let's hold fire. Yisha, do you have, my dear, have you got... She's got nothing for healing. Why would she have anything for healing? What a noob. Nick, while you're up here, buddy, let's just wallop some things a bit. Am I playing on hard or normal? Does CD not have difficulty options? I can't remember. If there are options, I definitely wouldn't have chosen hard. This is probably normal. I wouldn't choose easy either, so... Yeah, this is probably normal. Probably. Sig, can you... Is there a lot of point in walloping the lizard man on the way down? Because this bastard is just going to heal it, right? What about this guy? So, Sig, let's... You know what? Wait, if I were to kill this bastard a little bit on the way down, then he can probably move past him in a minute. Maybe. This is all very, very badly done. A Shining Force sandwich? Would that be a quick chicken and running pimento on cheerful bread with bright honey and a glass of power wine? Yes! Yes, it would, and I want to have that. I actually think I need to make that and eat it. And, let you guys know on stream what it'll be. That sounds amazing. It really would be a Shining Force lunch. I don't know about having the honey in it, but I guess if it was honey roasted chicken or something like that, honey roasted quick chicken, it needs to be done. Someone needs to do it, and I am the someone that will do it. Chromie, welcome in, and thank you for the little bit of respite in the form of Demand a Cat. So I'm gonna leave this music playing in the background while we hop onto the wide view and see who we can summon. Welcome in, Chromie. How are you doing today? We did have another board game fanatic among us. Someone who has, in fact, owned a board game cafe over in the States somewhere. I do not know if if Manlumps is still here watching right now, but if you are Manlumps, then Chromie is someone who is a big-time board game fan, but also more into TTRPGs than board games now, but certainly we all have stuff we can talk about together. We have got different treats today, because the last treats I left out by mistake, and I found the bag empty and on my floor. A crime had been committed and they were all gone. So I'm going to see how well this summons the cats. Doesn't make as much noise. Is that a bit of ASMR there? Or is that like really loud for you? I don't know. I actually didn't ask whereabouts Manlumps was based. They'd literally just followed today, and I didn't want to be like too prying about anything. But if they are still here, Manlumps, if you're here, then Chromie would love to know if you're local. Actually, Manlumps did say that due to health issues, they haven't been running their cafe so much recently, and that the ex is looking after it. But I guess it's still running. Yeah, and Cully is another board games fan. Mr. Bear is a board game. We have a lot of board game people here. Why are the cats not coming for this noise? Is that not even audible? That should be audible. Let's try calling. Buster! Buster! You're gonna get your cat. You will get your cat in just a minute. Here comes one. Here comes two. We got cats incoming. Yo, yo. What have we got here? They will take my fingers off for this, and I think I've missed a bit of chat there. You're just back from being super worky. No worries, dude. On lunch break. Oh, Beulah, was it you that were talking about board games? Apologies, I may have got my names all muddled there. Who was talking about board games? Damn it. It wasn't Manlumps. Manlumps was talking about RPGs, and Beulah, you were talking about board games. I do apologise. Me and my brain, honestly. I blame my neurological condition. We have cats coming in. Can you see a Mitzi there? You can see a Mitzi, hopefully. Let's see if we can get a Buster up here and give him a proper cuddle. Come on, Buster. These are worth coming up for. I'm gonna put the lid on that a sec. Come on, Buster. Got him! We got him! Oh no, he dropped his treat. Have your treats. Have you, Buster? He's like, what the fuck are you doing to me? His treats. I'm gonna give them to your sister. Because she is not being a numpty, and we are gonna get... Oh my gosh, we've got more cats coming in now. We got a Buster boy. Are you gonna give a little purr? Are you gonna give a little purr for the lovely people? Chromie requested or demanded to see a cat, and so we have a cat. I don't know if you can hear that or not, but you can see him on the wide cam as well. Can you get a look at his tum-tum? Look at that tum-tum. Look at that amazing tum-tum. Hey? He is a big boy. You heard a little purr? He's a little bit annoyed. You're a little bit annoyed, aren't you, because you didn't get your treats? Do you want some treats? Shall we put you down and get you some? What's going on there? Come on then. You can have a treat, Buster, and we'll get back to the game. And then I will catch up on what chat I missed out on. I'm being covered in cats, guys. It's not that bad. It's not that bad. More cats. Have we satisfied the demand of cat? Loki loves to purr, bless him. That is 3 stuck together and you just took them all? And do we have a very good little... Look, you got a Mr. Milo down there waiting so patiently. What a good boy you are, Milo. Are you going to make yourself visible on stream? There we go. Kill it. Go on, get it. No, you've had enough. You've had enough. You who had to poo in here right before I was trying to start the stream. And I was late because I had to clean it up, didn't I? You little stinky. You little stinky. Alright, we've had cats. There's 3 in here right now. There are 5 in total. We did have Ollie here earlier. I don't know where Luna is. She's off minding her own business as she does. But yeah, there's 5 cats in total. But usually you'll only get sort of 3 or 4 at a time. The horde approaches. It does. Let's get back to the cam. You've probably had epic Shining Force music throughout all the catting. Jellybean, welcome in. How are you doing? How are you doing? I hope you are getting over your loss all right and that you're finding comfort in your other pets. I hope that life is treating you a bit better than it has been, though. I'm just going to scroll back up a sec, guy, and see what I missed out on chat-wise while I was distracted by cats and treats. Another board games fan. Yes, so many board games fans. Who could have stolen all the treats? I guess we'll never know. Could it be the Ginger Ninja? No, butter wouldn't melt. Butter wouldn't melt. You could hear the purring. Yay! You're on your lunch break, Beulah. Well, I appreciate you spending it here with me. It's amazing that you've come back to watch some more. It's always massively flattering when anyone wants to like interact on a stream, and let alone that they come back after having to bugger off. So that's amazing. Thank you so much. Hello, Kitter friends. So many Kitters. You will see them fairly often on the streams, and this is why we have the demand a cat option, just so people can have a little break from all this and see the truly beautiful creatures that live in this house. Are they still full up from that raid they did the other day? They're really not, though someone did make the biggest cat poo I've ever seen. I don't know who it was. I'm gonna guess it may have been the big fat ginger boy. You love some cats, Chromie. Who doesn't? We should start a board members thread. We should have a board members channel in the Discord. Hi, hello, meow cells. One of your soundlets is cat doing meow cells. What is a meow cell? I love it. I'm fine. Yeah, we talked about board games. You're in the cafe once upon a time. Then thank you, Beulah, for understanding about sometimes when new people come in at the same kind of time, I start to get confused as to who was what, but it will be stuck in my head now forever, especially because I made that mistake. But yeah, I do have some cognitive issues relating to my ME, so that's what I put it down to. He is indeed a big boy, Chromie. You heard a little purr? I'm glad you could hear him. And we nearly caught up. Moogie, I am a crazy cat lady, and you know what? I own it. I absolutely own it, and I'm fine with that. You're good, Jellybean. Glad to hear it. In Oklahoma. So what's the DC for in your name, if you don't mind me asking, Beulah? In your day, Cat House meant something entirely different, Mr. Bear. I know what that meant. Oh, it's initials for your name. Oh, okay, then I won't ask her. Wow, you answered that before I even asked it. There we go. How did you manage that? No, life has, kicked you off a bridge? No! Oh, Jellybean, do you need to talk about it? I'm here. Arion, you're proudly owned by a brown tabby. I think you'll find that was supposed to say. That species of cat is special. The level of derp they achieve is beautiful, right? Tabbies are very, very special. Ginger tabbies, I think you'll find, are next level derps. Have you ever seen the Facebook group, All Orange Cats Share One Brain Cell? Great group to be in, can't recommend it highly enough. A lot of Jorts merch on there. Oh, you said the wrong one! No worries, Jelly. Beulah, it was a redeem on your stream for folks to guess, and peeps finally found out it's being clipped, so the secret's out. Oh, they had to guess your name or what the initials were for? Deckard Cain. Is that your... You don't have to tell me that's your actual name, but that's a really cool name, is that? It sounds like something out of Blade Runner. Was Deckard's surname Cain? I haven't seen it in a long time. Mr. Bay, you've always wanted a Maine Coon. I love Maine Coons, but I was, in recent years, I've come more to like the idea of having a Norwegian forest cat. There's something a little bit more elegant about the faces. They don't all look like Ron Perlman, but Maine Coons are still amazing. Yeah, they're both similar sized cats and long haired, and I would love either or, you know, basically give me any cats, I'm happy with it. Like Blade Runner / Diablo. I've not played Diablo, but I'm glad I got the Blade Runner reference. So, being into Blade Runner, are you into Cyberpunk at all? Because I've been playing a lot of that recently. Oh no. She's still alive. She's still alive, don't double. Back the fuck up, Cray! Medic! Medic! I mean... she's kind of safe for now. Let's... Oh, we can't... Oh, no! Ah! I could rewind that, but it's a faff. It's a faff to rewind it. That was a finger slip on the button. Never mind. Jellybean, you have bad stuff at home, school in your own head. You have hallucinations. So you randomly said in your food class, no, I don't need help, Benji, you felt weird after that. And you have 2 learning disabilities and you'd rather not talk about the other reasons. My friend, you do not need to talk about any of it if you don't want to. Just know that you are supported and loved here, that this is a safe space, and We are here to listen if you need us to listen. We are here to distract if you need us to distract. But please know that you are not weird. You are you, and you are gloriously you. Alright, so whatever anyone else has said about it, whatever your brain is telling you about it, is wrong, alright? You are you, and that is just, you are perfect just the way you are, fella. Hello, Bird Bones, and how are you doing on this fine day? Beulah, you do love Cyberpunk! You actually just beat the Shadowrun. Oh, holy shit, what's just it? Hey! GRD, thank you for the resub, my friend. I think that is what I've just witnessed. 2 months. Nice one, dude. I will catch up with the chat in just a sec, so I'll come down to your message in just a mo, GRD. Beulah, you do love Cyberpunk. You actually just beat the Shadowrun Genesis game on the stream a bit ago, but you haven't played the other Cyberpunk video game proper. Now, I've not played Shadowrun or any of the old sort of Cyberpunk-style games from back in the day, although Shadowrun has been put on my radar recently by people on my streams, but Cyberpunk 2077 is my soul game. I absolutely adore it. Night City is where my heart belongs. I have a whole wall of Cyberpunk stuff right opposite me here, and I've been streaming it recently, my second playthrough, having played it when it first came out. I'm now playing it on PS5 and seeing how it compares, and still loving it. So if you ever want to see anything about it, feel free to check out my VOD for that, or come along and have a little play while I play, you know? Have a little chat while I play, but it is like we're all playing together, right? Mr. Bear, you wouldn't mind a rusty spotted cat? The world's smallest wild cat. Apparently easily domesticated. I think I know those tiny ones. Are they the ones that look... No, I'm thinking of sand cats, the ones that always look like they're kittens. They're pretty small as well. I think I'm going to have to look up a rusty spotted cat, though. GRD. Woo! Remember Domingo! I will try to. It's the next battle. If we survive that far, things are not going well right now. I have to pay attention. Beulah, but at a board game con, you met Mike Pondsmith. He was super awesome. Yeah, he's the creator of the original CP 2020. Dude, that is amazing. Wow. Like, so much wonder has stemmed from his creation. That is amazing that you met him. I'm so jealous. That is so cool. I bet Chromie would be as well. He absolutely lives for Cyberpunk. And I've got the Cyberpunk Red Combat Zone Kickstarter pledge coming in soon, which I'm super excited about too. Jellybean, oh crap, the evil demon is in the corner of your room and it's sat next to your door. Tell it to go. Tell it to go, mate. It doesn't have to stay there, alright? GRD, hey kids! Hey fella, how is Naoto today? Do we have any more pictures, please, to share in the Discord? You know I always want to see her. She is so beautiful, and you know how you said that Mitzi looks a lot like her? They may have similar markings, but Naoto is this slender, beautiful thing, whereas Mitzi is a bit of a potato. And beautiful in her own way, don't get me wrong. But she is nonetheless a potato. SNES Shadowrun, that's another one that I haven't checked out. You're a bigger fan of the Genesis version. That's because Sega was better than Nintendo. Carly, that sounds really cool. You've been lucky to meet Ian Livingstone, the creator of the Fighting Fantasy books. That is amazing. I really need to get to a proper board game con at some point, but it's having the energy to do it. I would have to do it over, I think, the full duration of the con and be able to go in for a couple of hours and then go and recover from that at a hotel for a bit because of my energy issues. But I would love to be able to. Oh my gosh, so much chat to catch up on. I'm gonna die while I'm catching up on the chat, and right now I don't care, because it's just so nice talking about all the Cyberpunk stuff. GRD, Zofar came by yesterday to your stream. You felt so honoured. He is a really good chap. He is so, so lovely. It's nice to finally put a face and a voice to him as well, having known him way back, and now to see him on stream is really cool. Such a decent gent. Yeah, we owe a lot to him really, because he hosted Shining Force Central for a long time back in the day. At PAX Unplugged. Oh, so jealous, so jealous. Yeah, Zofar as in Zofar's Domain. Yeah, he streams now, Scotty. He's raided us a few times and we've raided him, and he pops in something. He might be here lurking at the moment, I don't know. I would think he'd say hello. But he was over on Retro Island Gaming earlier. I spotted him there when I headed on over to check out their channel. I know he went and outed me as Shining Moogie, bless him, as who I am. I wasn't going to say anything, but yeah, it was nice actually. A few people knew who I was and got talking to me over there. So it's always, in fact, DC, that was where we met, wasn't it? You come on over from Retro Island today, and it was lovely to meet some people that knew of Shining Force Central and found it useful. But you met Joe Deaver when he was teaching a seminar for Create Your Own Adventure stuff at Gen Con. I don't know who Joe Deaver is. It was when the Lone Wolf Adventure game came out. And a year before he passed, oh shit, it's always sad. It's always sad to lose someone so creative and that's been impactful in your life. Jellybean, you've tried, and you don't want to touch him. He might be like a rabbit plush, but he has a knife right now. Jellybean, I think you need to just focus on the stream right now, chat with us, and pay no attention to what you're seeing in the corner there. Beulah, you love the novels, and you think you're right about that. You're just like, oh, I missed some stuff. Oh, that's to do with the Shadowrun stuff. I can't comment on that. I'm going to let you guys chat away. Time for your burrito rendezvous. No worries, Mr. Bear. Sorry that there's not been as much gaming because we've been chatting, but it has been fun. Enjoy your lunch, fella. You're going to have to follow Zofar. Of course you are, Scotty. Of course you are. He plays so much retro stuff. You absolutely should. Let me drop him a little shout out here so you guys can give him a follow because he is freaking awesome and you will love his content. He's been playing Shining Force 2 recently. Rig is fun. He was so much fun. I can't believe how mad things were over on that channel. I was absolutely loving it. I will be stopping by again for sure. He seems like a really good sport as well with the hat and everything. A lot of fun. I have shouted out. I can't comment on the Shadowrun stuff. I'm going to let you guys talk about that between yourself. Cully, might be worth looking into UK Gaming Expo. It's at the Birmingham NEC. That is a long way to travel though. And there's a few hotels on site and at the airport and rail station next door, so there are options for dropping in and out as I need to. Yeah, obviously it would need to be outside of COVID times when things are a lot safer because I wouldn't be travelling up there alone. I would have to go with some friends to be able to feel comfortable and confident that I could survive through it. And my friends also have some health issues, so thank you for the suggestion though. Thank you for the suggestion. Shining Force has given up on you, Jellybean? Oh no! No, but what were you playing it on again? Remind me. And now I need to just check how everyone is doing in my force because I have not been keeping an eye and chat has been ticking on while I don't pay attention to the game. Yesha needs healing. Did anybody die? I hope not. You guys are so patient with me. Thank you so much for putting up with just the same screen happening on the game while I try and keep up with all the chat. You've got it on Switch, Jellybean, and it's not working? How come? What happened? Only problem is the hotel's gonna be quite pricey. Worth booking early, I bet it is. Probably not an issue for another few years yet, I should think, until things calm down a bit on the pandemic front and on the health front and when the finances are a bit more stable for it. Joe Deaver was a British writer. Many did the Lone Wolf games, which you honestly love a lot more than Fighting Fantasy. I've not actually heard of those ones before, but I should certainly give them a little look into. I think it's because they remind you of Mercedes Lackey's Valdemar series. Wow, these are names that I'm not familiar with. I bow to your superior knowledge of Create Your Own Adventures and the whole fantasy game and book genre. You have beat the first level 8 times, and it turns off after you save, but it resets it. Do you save at the church, Jellybean, or during the battle or anything? No apologies needed, Beulah. No apologies needed at all. Please be unabashedly, unashamedly, proudly nerdy here. I am all for it. I feel bad when I don't know enough to be able to properly engage with it, but I love your enthusiasm, and I fully encourage it and support it. And I love that these are ideas for things that I could be looking into when time and energy allows. Never apologise for being you and for being nerdy, dude. Please. Never feel that way here. We are all nerds. What is Roos gonna do? Let's have a go on... Maybe let's try and distract this guy that is going for Yesha. And hope that Roos doesn't die as well. Playing some games now, guys! Yeah! Yeah, Jellybean, you have to make sure you actually go and save at a church. Or save in battle, and then when you turn the switch back on it should be there. I don't know if there's any other built-in saving mechanism. Oh, bugger, she's gonna die. Yup, she's dead. Ah, well, some you win, some you lose. That was me. That wasn't painful. It was a little bit painful. Never mind. You know what, it doesn't even matter. The main thing is that we're here together having fun, and I'm loving it. Yeah, it's nice having an active chat tonight. Beulah, what do you you love the Lone Wolf, but I actually asked, things are scrolling. If you could start streaming their works, they said they don't have the rights to allow that. Oh, that's a shame. Switch Online isn't the greatest, especially with the emulators. I don't know, Scotty. I've not tried them myself, but I do hope that Jelly can get that sorted out. Moogie, no! Moogie! Being a bit of a rom there. Okay, where it's in battle sometimes and at the church, but it still resets. Yeah, I don't know what that might be, dude, but that's really disappointing. I know how that feels because when I first played the game, I skived off school for a day and got as far as, I want to say, chapter 2 or 3 for the circus? I think it's 2, isn't it? Maybe. And I turned off for the night, and when I came back the next day, there was no save because the battery in the cartridge had died, and that's why I have a butchered Shining Force 1 cartridge that my dad had to open up and put a new battery in, but I lost all that progress on my first playthrough. So I feel your pain, and I hope that it can get sorted out. Beulah, as in, you wanted to use their program to stream the Lone Wolf stuff? But Twitch is finicky about reading books on stream since that crosses into audiobook. Yeah, I get you. And you know, somebody got some VODs on you because of that. It's not worth the risk then, is it? That's a real shame that you can't. No worries, Jellybean. I hope that your comfort streamer brings you some comfort and distracts you from the things that are troubling you at the moment. You take care, and I will see you again soon. Get rid of the expansion pack and use the money saved to buy the Shining games on Steam. I don't know if Jellybean has a computer for Steam, but that could be an option otherwise. I think it may be, financially there could be a pocket money issue related. I think Jellybean is quite a young and Scotty, so whether buying another copy of the game is going to be viable for them, I don't know. Mayfair, who needs some healing? Yeesha doesn't. Yeesha really doesn't. Can you do a blast? Can you... a hell, even? She could maybe... No. This is all going really, really so wrong. She will die if she goes there. You know what? She's gonna die if she goes there too. So she may as well go next to this guy and hell him, and let's just see how this pans out. We're going to end up doing this whole battle again, I swear, guys. And this is taking hours because we are chatting. But you guys are patient, and oh my gosh, Stock is so surrounded right now. Excuse me. That is not what you want for your archer, who can't attack right next to them. Oh, now no healers can get to him, unless we have a heal level 2 we can use, which we should. These guys... Okay. Barry, can you take down this Peg Knight, please? To make a little bit of room for Stock to back the fuck up. Barry! Letting the side down, mate. My bottle is leaking. We nearly got a wet t-shirt contest going on right here, guys. Unfortunately for you. Oh dear. They're cheap, less than $1. Then hopefully that could be an opportunity. Option? Words aren't wording anymore now. Oh no. That could be an option for them. Nick, let's get this guy out the way for Stock's sake. And oh, you bastard! You utter bastard! And now we can't get far enough to get to Stock. No! It's all so bad. Please, guys, never play Shining Force, so I'm playing Shining Force. This is so bad. We're all clumped up here, but that's fine. We've got no magic people here. So where is it more likely that Sig is gonna, Cray is gonna be able to move to? Like there or there? I'm gonna think there. So Wendy can go here, but she can only get one at a time. This is a really, really, really bad layout right here. So I guess let's... Who have we got? He's on 13, you know what? Let's blaze the fuck out of him. Try and get him out of the way. You love this track, it's your #1 battle background music in the game. It is a bloody good one. And it's just as well you like it because it's been on for a really long time now. Apis. Sure, you could go up there to do an attack. Let's take that guy down. I just want to keep my options open for where Cray can get to hopefully heal up stock. But it might not go to plan at all. People are going to die. I'm pretty sure people are going to die. You can listen to a 10-hour version of it. I mean, it's easy on the ears, isn't it? Stock! Stock! Run away! Run away and heal! Do you have any Healy items? He does. He actually does. Did we get all the dropping items from the previous battle? And why have I not distributed them to anybody? I guess because we came straight in here, didn't we, from the other chapter? We didn't get a little place with a headquarters and a shop or anything before we got in here. Cully, run behind Apis and snipe the Pegasus? I mean, he could have, but I really wanted to heal him before anything went horribly wrong. Dropping items, you know, the items that got dropped in the last battle. So this is why Stock has got a protect staff, and nobody's using that right now, but I feel like that's maybe a post-promo weapon, and someone else should have a... I can't remember what it was. Something that was being dropped before. Something... Did we get something? I actually don't know what it was or who has it. Whoops! I did get... Yes! Yeah, I am. I'm not wording well. It happens. You'll get used to it. The gist of it was there, right? You know what I mean? The way I said it. This often happens. I do have issues with word finding due to the ME. So it's just one of those things that if vaguely the right word comes out or the right kind of gesture comes out and you can understand it, that is the most important thing. Otherwise I would sit here stuttering like a broken record for 20 minutes trying to find the right way of saying it. The other day I couldn't think of the word for roller coaster when I was doing Cyberpunk, so I did that symbol, which is, you know, a roller coaster going up and down. This is how a mood communicates somehow. Sometimes. Got half that word right. Who has got the other thing that we picked up, or did we not pick it up? I can't remember who got the killing blow in before. There was something I was supposed to not miss. Grochek's going to be mad at me if I didn't get it. Oh, was it? It's not the quick ring. It was something. I don't know who got the kill. I feel like it was a weapon. That's not it. Yeah, I guess we didn't get it, whatever it was. Doan! Hey, how are you doing? And how is Hugo on this fine day? Heal Shade? That is probably a good call, Cully, thank you. I was actually looking for the item that I can't remember what it was, but I guess I didn't get it. Does anybody remember what it was? You know what, don't tell me. I don't want to be that disappointed that I missed out on whatever it was. Hey, Milo. Hey, boy, there's no more treats for you. You are very... Oh, no. Not dead. That's fine. Not dead. Probably also not dead. Excuse me. You're feeling kind of Blair. Oh no, you've got the Rona? Oh, dude. Oh, I hope you're over it soon, fella. That's horrible. Hugo's fine, he's been sitting on your lap. They know when you're not well, don't they? They know when you need to rest and, oh boy, need looking after. Good thing he healed himself though, right? He needs a lot more healing. But also this guy needs killing. Yeah, I hope you do feel better really, really soon, dude. What are we doing here? So, he has been recently, so probably we're okay just to focus on these guys down here for a bit. They are on full, they are on full. He is on full, he is not quite on full. You know what, let's just do whatever comes automatically and quickest to me. And we'll see how it all goes. How it all goes horribly wrong. Mayfa. Lovely Mayfa. Sometimes I think you're a dream. Let's do some healing. Tell the party healer to come here and cast Detox level 2. I will send them to you, but it may take a little while, so just hang in there, buddy, and dose yourself up on paracetamol if you can. Now, why is Sig the threat to you, is what I want to know. Barry! Barry! Who are we going to do? Who are we going to do? This guy, or this... Can we? We've got no healing stuff left. Let's just attack everyone and see what happens. Chris is off the clock. Yeah. Sig has a punchable face? No, he looks like Wargasm. He looks like our buddy Warg. I can't be the only one that thinks that. People from SFC. Does Sig or does Sig not look like Warg? Like, just give him a big Warg face. You know the Warg face, right? And it does look like him, aside from the mohawk, which Warg does not have. Well, does Forces have a thing against mohawks? I guess so. It does seem to be that way. Nick, let's just try and kill some things, shall we? Let's try and take this guy down. Already that Lizardman wants some attention as well. Lizardman. It's like Letterman. Bonus if the cute Cantor ladies. I will see who I can send your way. I don't think we actually have any Cantor yet in this game. I guess that's probably book 2, isn't it? For Sarah, her name is? Cully, you can tell me, can't you? You know this stuff. We've got loads of magic. Let's level 2 him. Probably should have checked how Roos was looking for health, but it is what it is. You never noticed the Warg comparison. Someone send Sig a dolphin picture so he pulls a big epic smile. We should do that. We need to edit Sig to be a proper Warg face, don't we? It really does look like him. I wish he'd be able to pop by another stream. You missed the Sarah mention. Is she the first Chiantor we get in the game, or do we get someone in book 1? I do not remember. Apis, can you take down this guy so that Sig is in... Not Sig, Shade? No, Stock is in less danger. Got there in the end, I knew it was someone with an S. Yeah, I wish Warg had been able to stop by again. It was amazing to have him here. That time that he appeared out of nowhere. Wait, Stock is alright? Who? Oh, did I heal him? So who isn't alright? Someone isn't alright. Mayfair isn't alright. Shade is fine. These guys are all okay. Roos also needs some help. You know what? No, because Mayfair hasn't... Mayfair can heal herself if she gets the chance to. Roos, I feel, is in more danger from the Lizardman. We'll see. Sarah's the only Chiantor. You think Barry and Gyan are the only Kimone? I've never heard that word before. Furries in book 1. However, she and Mayfair don't have detox. You think it's just the monks who have it in Shining Force CD. Oh, okay. Thank you for the vote of confidence there, GRD. I hope that I do not let you down, because this is very much just winging it at this point. But we've only lost one person so far, and she is the newest person, so that was kind of to be expected. I should have been paying more attention for her though, because really, Yusha did need some building up, and she is going to be quite far behind now. Cray. Now, we should heal Mayfair, really. Even though he could do hella damage to that knight. He can probably do hella damage to Mayfair if we leave her like that. Kimono? Yeah, I haven't heard that term before, but I guess that's the Japanese word for furries. Or for, beastmen. I think that's the term that's used in the art books and things, isn't it? Beastmen. Halflings? Maybe they're halflings. Beastmen and halflings, isn't it? Roos, please, do some damage. That'll do. Do it again! Do it again! Yeah! It has a very sad looking face on his shield though, isn't it? Level 13, yo! Hydration check for the chat. We have been on a while. Make sure you're looking after yourselves. No one to kill down there. We are starting to clear this, dare I say. We actually are. Lo and Uryudo are halflings. They are hobbits. And a halfling is the fantasy kind of accepted term, isn't it, for a hobbit? But I believe in Shining Force guidebooks and art books they refer to any mixed species characters as halflings, being half and half. Yaha, I want to say, is a hobbit, but I could be wrong. I would need to double check that. I don't think he's actually a dwarf. My memory is rusty on that, though. I would need to get the books out to check, and I'm not going to be scrabbling through all my boxes for that stuff right now. Does anybody need healing before we regroup and take on these last guys? We are getting there, guys. This has been a long-ass battle. I mean, I thought that one going around the tower was going to take a little while, but this has been something else. Sig needs healing. Let's get her a little bit of healing experience, shall we? Go on, Mayfair. Do your thing. She's got such a pretty little outfit there, doesn't she? Where would it would probably be listed on my Shining Force 2 site, wouldn't it? And that would come straight from... Let's settle this a minute. That would come straight from the original documentation of the game. What does my website say? I should know this stuff, I really should. That said, a Beastman got called a halfling in one game, possibly Shining in the Darkness. Yeah, I think Beastman and halfling is kind of used interchangeably for the same things in the Shining series. It is. Kimono is the term for... Kemono, I should say, is a term for animal characters of the full furry variety. You think Neko Kimono is the term for human characters, animal is in tales like Mao. Oh, okay. I mean, Neko would be cat, wouldn't it? So maybe that is specifically for cat types. I do love Mao, and that makes me really want to play Shining Tears again. And I haven't played that since it came out either, so that's a bloody long time. Characters on Shining Force 2. Yaha we were looking at, weren't we? My Wi-Fi will actually play nicely. What is he? He is a hobbit! He is a hobbit. You probably can't see it on the... Nah, it's not going to show up for you, is it? You might be able to read that if you zoom in. Probably not. He is a hobbit. And... let's form up now. We've got some kind of sorcerer bastard here. I do not want to die after all this, so I am tempted to... You know what, I am going to drop a little save. Just because this has taken a long time. And we will come back in and carry on straight away. I'm not actually stopping, read it girl. I just really want to make sure that I don't have to do all that all over again. Sonic! Software planning. Your beat-up little guide... I don't know why I read little. Your beat-up guidebook says Yaha is a dwarf, but Peter is also named Ash in it. He was named Ash, I think, in the Japanese version of the game, or in a pre-release version of the game. While Neko is cat, you think it's used as a general term for cat-girl type characters. Oh, okay. Mao is cute, but you like Elwyn more? I mean, I guess Elwyn is the very typical kind of blonde beauty, isn't she? But I just like... I like the cat girl. I like the cat girl, and I used her a lot in the game. I left off exactly there. Not far on from where we started so many hours ago. You think Ash was the work in progress name for Peter? Yeah. When you always remember as your given names are Ashley Pete. I did not know your middle name before, Cully. At least I don't think I did. But now I do. That's so cool though, that you match with his names. Did I miss something else that I don't think I did? Alright. Let's catch up again. Yeah, I think there's probably different stuff said in the different guidebooks, but I feel like Yaha's race comes from the manual from with the game. I will double check it for you guys later, off stream. Okay, sorry about that god-awful noise in the background. There's a helicopter going over. It's not even Wednesday, is it? They do the helicopter drills down here on a Wednesday usually. This is probably really unwise, but we have just saved, so let's get in there if we can. Lunch is calling for you, Beulah. No worries. Or lunch is ending even, so off to the semi-productive. Yeah, no worries. Okay, lurky worky and muting. No worries. Take care. Good luck. Have fun, Reese. Hope to catch you more later. Thank you so much, dude. It's been great having you here. Always nice to have a new viewer and to get to know you. So have fun at work, if that is such a thing, and I will catch you again soon, no doubt. Oh, it's not for the more obvious reason, Scotty. You like her character more. I actually don't remember a lot about them as characters, except that I love Mal. And that's all I could tell you. But you know what my memory is like. Ash was the planned English name of Peter. Oh, okay. I feel like I saw his name as Ash in some of the Japanese guidebooks too, but I could be wrong. Next Shining Tears run you do, your partner with Mao. Amazing. You should... How many runs have you done of it? I've only played it once when it came out. Cully, also worth bearing in mind that some of the English guidebooks and manuals aren't always reliable. This is true. Chris in the legendary? Legend... Now I'm questioning myself. It is a legend... Legacy! Holy shit, where is my brain gone today, guys? Legacy of Great Intention. That's why the word didn't fit, right? Is listed as an elf. Is she really? Yeah, don't put any stock in that. Dwarf fits more lore-wise. There are lots of dwarfs on Grand's Island, it's true. But we also have hobbits like Milo Brax in Shining in the Darkness, and I feel like his appearance is more like Yaha's with the little round ears, and Yaha, I know he's young, but he doesn't have a beard, and don't even like young dwarfs usually have beards. I feel like he looks more hobbity than he does dwarfy. You think the UK Shining Force 2 manual lists Peter as Ash? You could be right there. You probably are right, in fact, Cully. Legacy of Great Intention. You miswrote it as Legend on your Shining Force 20th anniversary pick and had to correct it. Well, I'm glad it's not just me. Like, words are not wording well today, apparently. And Chris is definitely not an elf. Chris is a dog. She is a half dog, to be exact. Did anybody need healing? I don't think they did. Let's pile on in. Let's get this done and go get Domingo, shall we? Before it gets too freaking late tonight. Thank you again, guys, for your patience with me today. It has been a lengthy old battle, but I hope you guys have had fun too, because I've certainly enjoyed the amount of chat we've had going on tonight. We need translations of all of these books. We really do, but what we need is people who are fluent in Japanese and prepared to do that. Half dog, that still sounds insulting. Why is it insulting? To imagine being a dog or a cat. That would be freaking awesome. So much better than being a human. Shining Force 3 World Book Project? I mean, that is a thing, isn't it? We know that halflings do exist because of Lo. Is Lo not a hobbit too? Lo's a hobbit, isn't he? Come on. I'm going to prove myself wrong now, aren't I? I'm going to look on the Shining Force site, and he's going to be a halfling. And then there will be much confusion. New characters. Did I tell you guys that I updated the walkthrough at last on my Shining Force site? Inspired by my playthrough, I finally actually got round to doing it. I stand corrected. He is listed as a halfling, which I guess is in the Hobbit sense of the word halfling. But in a lot of the other books and things, halflings are definitely a term used to describe a mixed species character. I guess they didn't think of standardising a lot of this stuff. In the English manual, he's definitely a halfling. I'm going to have to check the Japanese stuff then as well, because maybe when I did the site I based it off the English thing, which is probably a flawed way of doing it. Dog is a slur some people use to refer to others they find ugly. I mean, is that in real life? But in a game, like, how is that? That wouldn't be insulting, you know? Well, the Shining Wisdom says Hobbit. Oh, it's just such confusion! Such confusion. It all means everything and nothing. It's all fine. It doesn't even... What does it matter what they are, really? They're all people, they're all characters, they all matter, regardless of what species or race or... Oh bugger, any of them are. Except for lizard men, because they're bastards! You utter bastard. Look at his tongue! His tongue came out so far then! Let's kill him. He's strange and different! Let's kill him! Said the woman just preaching tolerance just a minute ago. Oh, Buster, what are you doing, you weirdo? He's brought me a toy. Only you can see it if I were to change view. But it's very sweet of him. Barry, let's take on this guy while he is separate to everyone else. Oh, holy shit, sir, you need some work. Sig, let's see what we can do. Just want to get through this and go and get Domingo. I just want to know that I haven't missed him on this game. Gets up from bed and runs to PC for Buster. Oh, GRD. He's gone on the other side of the laptop now. Even if I changed view, you wouldn't be able to see him. I'm sorry to get you out of bed for nothing. Also, how the hell do you do italic text on Twitch? I do not know. I've got a load of text to read here. Hang on. Where's my cursor? My cursor's vanished. I found it. God, it's one of those days. Scotty, you know, but calling her a dog with no context can be interpreted differently. Fair play, fair play. I am talking in the context of Shining Force races here, just to clarify for anyone who thought I was trying to insult her. Cully, as you posted an old Shining Force 1 Christmas pic, listen mate, I'm a Chiantol. Chiantols are dogs, not deers, not horses, dogs. D-O-G, dog. I drink from the toilet bowl and I can scratch the back of my ear with my leg. Throw a stick and I'll gladly retrieve it. And not just because I use it as a weapon, I even sniff butts as a greeting. I'll gladly sniff Silo's butt, if you know what I mean. Oh my. So no, I will not play Rudolph or any other reindeer this year, next year, or any other year. Savvy? God, I'm sure I'd put her as a reindeer on one of my Christmas cards to you at some point. I'm so sorry, Coley. Doan, until someone told you he's a dragon, you always thought Nova was the Schnauzer dog. What kind of dogs do you have where you come from? Wow. As a command / me. Hang on. Me? Am I italic? I can't even write anymore. Excuse the typing ASMR. Oh, look at... Ah! Oh my gosh, that's amazing! Thank you, thank you, thank you. 1,000 thank yous. I am italic. And I think that Nova is a dragon newt rather than a dragon, but again, I could very much be wrong on that too. Shall we get this lizard man dead before it kills one of us? And then we're all bunched up and this guy is going to come down and blaze us all and we're all going to die horribly. He's got eyebrows like a Schnauzer though. I mean, do Schnauzers have the big gill things on the side of their face though? Because if they do, I want a dog from where you come from, man. That's amazing. Nick, no, you stay back in that formation that is designed to be magicked very badly. Sure, come on, Stock. Finish the bishop. Please finish the bishop. Yeah! Alright, there will be no more healing. There will be no more healing of enemies, at least. And hopefully there will be some killing of this bastard. There's no barrels that I should be searching or anything here, right? No one said anything about any barrels, but... let's... you know what, who cares? Who cares? Let's just carry on. Fuck the barrels. Fuck them in their stupid barrel holes. Maybe let's social distance a wee bit more than that. A Schnauzer with fish ears. A gill's ears though, really? Cully, I think you just did the grace card for you. Oh, okay. Oh, thank fuck for that. I feel like I did something with Chris with a Rudolph nose on it, but maybe I'm actually picturing your thing. I don't know. And that was inspired by my big Shining Force Christmas comic. God, that was a long time ago. Along the lines of, oh, that must be what it was. Yeah. Oh my god, I need to look that comic out. I haven't seen it in years. You want to see a Yorkie-based character, and now I want a Yorkie bar. Oh, I haven't got any left. They went very quickly this week when the Tesco order arrived. Let's just say that it's that time where I need extra chocolate. Let's socially distance as we do this, and it's going to come out and kill Mayfair, isn't it? It's absolutely going to do that. And Yorkshire, I know what you mean. I know what you mean. But the chocolate is so much tastier. Yeah, an actual, like a pet dog type character, or like a a pet cat type character rather than it being like a big, I guess domestic is the word I'm looking for, isn't it? Rather than like a big cat like we have in Dantum, or like the half dog species, or the wolves, just to see like a dog with big floppy ears, or a little fluffy faced one, or whatever, like a Yorkie. Is this very wise? What magic does this one have? This one has a freeze. So let's give it a little blaze, shall we? Wendy might die, but this is all fine. Okay, so here's a conversation, guys. This could be divisive. I think I know what the outcome will be. Cats or dogs, if you had to choose, which? Blazy Blaze indeed, Scotty. Always a Blazy Blaze. Doanne. Yeah, don't eat a Yorkshire Terrier no matter how much chocolate is on it. Oh god, no. The hair in my teeth. I don't need that. Not so much a Yorkie, but you're going to have a West Highland Terrier. Is that not the same thing? Because that's what I'm picturing for a Yorkie. In one of your Shining Force style stories, your grandmother had a Westie named Tammy, and you're going to have one with the same name to throw confusion with your foxing Pyromancer. Oh, Pyromancer, that's a good thing. Main character is also called Tammy. Cat! Yes, cat! 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 Definitely kitty. Both. You can't have both for the purposes of this. Just one or the other. I love both. Don't get me wrong. I do love both. I just don't have the ability to care for a dog like I do for cats, you know, due to energy and not being able to get out and walk animals. So you can only have one. Legalised, to be fair. Shining Force, welcome in, by the way. You might have been here for a while, but you've only just made yourself known, so how are you doing today, buddy? And welcome in. To be fair, Shining Force 3 and Shining the Holy Ark aren't very consistent with their half races. They did this weird thing where they called characters halfling, who are half man, half some other animal. Yes, see, that's what I was getting at. Then Doyle, for example, they called a halfling when he's really a wolfling. Oh! Yeah, he would be a wolfling, like Xylo. They're similar breeds, though. Oh, the actual dogs that we're talking about here. Yorkies tend to have black fur, and Westies tend to have white. I was picturing the little white fluffy ones. Then it'd be cat, then a dog. Yeah, we got the cat people here today. Represent. But in all seriousness, if I was well enough to look after a dog and walk it, and if I could afford to have another pet, and if the cats would deal with it alright, then I would absolutely have a dog as well. Like, don't hate me, but I kind of think Pomeranians are amazing. But I know little yappy type dogs have a lot of attitude, so maybe not the best kind to go for. They're just so freaking cute. Or like a Pomsky. Isn't that the Pomeranian cross with a Husky? Oh my god. I mean, don't ask me how that works. But they do look like super cute little nuggets. Your cat hates dogs with a burning passion. Mine have never met dogs that I know of, so I probably wouldn't put them through that, to be fair. I need a little cough and a drink, so bear with me. We made it, guys! Teddy! It's Teddy, everybody! Or known as Gyan, or Gyan in the English version. When you get your hands on the Shining the Holy Ark script, you'll get those things corrected. Nice one, Legalized. Oh my gosh, there is no stopping you. Cirrus, a fox. Dog hardware with cat software. I like the way your mind works, buddy. That is perfect. Doanne, Doyle might be who you were thinking of. Yeah, Doyle is the wolf guy from Holy Ark. No, it's Doyle from Holy Ark. I think Doyle is from Holy Ark. I could be getting muddled again. I've been muddled a lot today. That's the problem you have with the term halfling. You tend to regard it more as an overall term for the ling races, animal or otherwise. Yeah, same. Gyan looks huggable. He is a big teddy bear, that's why. Correct, when we all know halfling is a hobbit-type humanoid. In our reality, yeah, but in the Shining reality, maybe not so. Yeah, he was Rhodey's friend. Thank you that I remembered that rightly. Candle fanboy votes for dog, of course you do, but you try to give cats their place in the spotlight. That's why in your Nine Sisters world, where the protagonist's a dog, you have cats playing both the arch-villain, of course, and the rulers of their land, and the sister's buddy, Prince Mew. I need to know more about Prince Mew, and I need a picture, please. You posted a new Naoto picture. Well, that's more important than a cutscene. Let me have a look at this cutie. On the Discord, guys, get in the pets corner. Let's have a look at Naoto. She's looking out for Amazon. Load! Please load for me. Oh my god! Look at her! Look at her looking out the window! Oh, I love that she's got those kind of, like, creamy kind of gingery bands around her. That's so pretty. Her markings are beautiful, mate. You've got yourself one stunning cat there, you really have. Doan, you keep forgetting Guyana's a bear. He looks like a black cat. But I guess his map sprite does kind of have pointy ears. But when you see his full-on artwork, they look a lot more rounded than that. I like the idea of him being a cat, though. And he needs a voice. What's his voice going to be? Oh god, why am I even doing voices?
Prince Nick, you've returned and brought warriors with you. You sure scared Edmund.
I'm never going to keep up remembering who all these voices are.
What is this, Prince? Please talk to me. Nick hasn't spoken since we found out he was a Cyprus prince.
He never spoke before anyway, what the hell? She is so cute, right, Doan? We need some more Hugo pics as well, please. You need to check out the new game, Legolas says. Small Saga. Ooh, what is that? Teddy's got brown fur in his artwork? Does he really? I feel like it was always this blue-grey colour. I'm going to need to get the book out in a minute, or get the... This is me losing words again. That's the folder of collector cards there.
Why? Nick didn't tell us the truth about his origins. Frankly, we're not sure we can trust Nick.
I should be shouting his name, really, shouldn't I?
You must trust him.
He went to I can't do this voice anymore. He went to Guardiana to save your country. He's a noble warrior and the rightful king of Cyprus. He wanted to stay and avenge his father, but he went to help you first.
Nick, you should have told us. Though I'm not sure we would have believed you. But we're here with you now and we'll help you avenge your father. Father!
Now that's settled. We can stop and rest in the port town. Tomorrow let's go to the palace and confront Edmund.
Cayenne the Beast, the British summertime, has joined the Shining Force.
Yeah, he has. And then there were 12? Yay! We can do some reviving, we can do some saving, we can buy some good shit. Save first, Moog, before you balls anything else up. Save. We could maybe be looking at doing some promos in a bit, but I feel like maybe after this next battle is a better time to do it. Excuse me. I do, and I also want to read the chat that I'm missing. You're already playing The Last of Us, Jeremiah? Oh, dude. After you finish the first one, you play The Last of Us Part 2. I will definitely try and check those out. I love those games, and I'm happy meaning to play them on stream at some point, or at least Part 2. I did Part 1 off stream, but I did it, too recently to play it again. It's... Legal eyes. It's only brown around his butthole. Oh, shit. You're looking at Teddy's card now, Cully? You have to check that out. Oh my. The game, not the butthole. Should have saved that battle for Sunday What Battle. Teddy needs a theme tune that yells he's a bear, like Mariyama from Dynamite Headdy. I haven't played Dynamite Headdy. I haven't, but I can picture the characters from it for some reason. And I need to check this card now. Cully, can you confirm from the card what colour his fur is on it? Is it brown or is it like a blue-grey? Do I need to... You know what, I'm going to just mute my camera for a minute. That's the word now. I'm going to hide myself so you don't get a look at my butt as I lean over to get this folder out, but I'm going to grab the folder. Alright, we have the folder. We have all the Gaiden cards in here. Nothing for you, kids. No, I don't know why they think there's something for them. Shining Force 3 cards. It's not those. What have we got? What does Teddy have? I'm going to be wrong. I'm absolutely going to be wrong. I always am. But I need to know. Cat, please stop clawing the fur. The fur? The fur of the floor. The carpet. But fur works too. Julian, welcome in. Why so sad? Don't be sad. We are all here. We are all here and we are happy to see you. And you know what, Cully? You're not wrong. He actually does look to have brown fur on his artwork. That's fucking weird. Is that a trick of the light? Where's my phone? Let's get a little light on that. That's so weird. I can picture him, like, in the artwork being, like, this blue-grey colour, and he's really not. Cully, I stand corrected. You are right. Is it that way in all his artwork, like even in the books and things? I do need to dig out the Shining Force CD book to check a few things, so I'll have to have a look for that myself. Sorry, need another little cough there. Did I miss anything else there? So how are you doing, Julian? You're here for Shining Force CD. It's what we're doing. We are doing Shining Force CD. I was just checking the Shining Force Gaiden art cards for a minute there just to settle a little dispute, and Cully was right and I was wrong, so I can eat humble pie now. Let's do some raising, shall we? Where is Raise? It must be under help. Raise. She really is. She is going to be so far behind everyone else now. You think it's the same artwork across all the guidebooks, apart from where it's line art? Yeah, it would be, wouldn't it? It would be. She is revived. Let's have a little look at the shop and see if there's any new things there. It is a new chapter, so maybe it is. Steel sword. That's new. Chrome lance. Battle glove. Oh. Flail? And oh shit, was it like an assault shell or something we missed before? Let's swap some items around. Let's see what we've got. Sorry about the item management going on now, guys. Talk amongst yourself. I need to sort these things out. Okay, so steel sword is the good thing. And I feel like someone needs it. Barry will need one of those, I think. So who has the things that we picked up elsewhere? And I feel like we missed something. Protect staff. Who can use that, if anyone, yet? Unequipable. It must be a post-promo thing. Maybe it is time we did some promoting. Quantum! There is some Shining Force graphics going on here today. For a change. Not all the cyberpunk that I've been doing. How are you doing today, fella? How did your stream go last night with Fallout? Actually, based on you mentioning them yesterday in your stream, and someone else had mentioned Retro Island Gaming. You said they had been playing it earlier. So I checked them out for a little bit today. They were playing Fallout 2. Looked very much like Fallout 1, I think it was you were playing the other night, wasn't it? But yeah, it was a fun little stream checking them out, for sure. But how they keep up with the amount of chat and the madness going on there is beyond me. So I don't think I got the assault shell or whatever it was that the Grochek reminded me to get. New weapons is always a good reason to promote, yeah. Let's go for that then. Fallout is giving you a tough time? Oh no, you played Shining Force 1 and 2 but never seen CD. So CD is like a... Oh, how can I describe it? Like the graphics are nicer than Shining Force 1. The character designs are somewhere between 1 and 2, really. They're not as nice as in 1, but some of them are better than 2. It's got a lot of the quality of life updates, like, you know, as you can see here, being able to just cycle through stats and things like in Shining Force 2. Experience carries over. Item management is a little bit less of a bitch. The music is amazing, but the thing it lacks, you might have already known all this, in which case tell me to shut up if I'm telling you stuff you already know. But you don't actually have proper exploration in towns, and you just have in between battles this little place that you bug out to, where you can go to a shop or you can go to what is effectively your headquarters. So it lacks the exploration, which I hated back in the day, but actually now I really like it. I wouldn't know, I haven't played it. I have issues with the whole FF thing. I'm surprised Grom hasn't mentioned that to you, but I'll take your word for it on that. Probably a few people here can confirm, but did I miss anything else there? I don't think I had. So shall we do some promoting? I guess if no one's getting nerfed for it, we might as well. CD uses the Shining Force 2 engine. Cirrus here is an absolute expert on all things Shining Quantum. Like, he knows all the ins and outs of it, all the stats and everything. It's absolute font of information. So you got any queries, that's your go-to. I really wouldn't, Scotty, let's not go down this route again. I really wouldn't. I would feel dirty. I would feel dirty and disgusting. And yes, I know that's childish. You don't need to tell me that. Where is promote? It must be under help. Let's do some promoting, guys. It doesn't play just like Shining Force. It's very different. Thank you, Nyx. Let's not argue about stuff here, right? Yeah, each to their own. But I don't have a lot of patience for tactic games in general these days, due to brainal issues. So I'm really not going to take on very many new ones at this point, I think. The lack of exploration is also because the first 2 parts of this game are ports from the Game Gear. This is true. This is true. So there wasn't the same scope for the size of the game then. Let's just promote everyone that can be promoted, right? There's no downside to this. They have already come on further than most of the characters in Shining Force did on my playthrough of that. Sounds awfully quiet and tinny as sound effects go. Kind of disappointing for such a moment. I thought that should have been much louder. Nick is now a hero, guys. Bruce, you fat-faced little bugger, let's promote you too. We'll just do all of them. We'll get them new weapons. It is time. They're not getting nerfed, are they? I didn't actually check, but let's trust they're not. And maybe soon we'll actually use some of these boosting items too. What we've got left. Doesn't look like they've been nerfed, does it? Okay. So much promotion happening. Snip! Snip, snip. So you're going to be playing some more Fallout later, Quantum? May Shade's days as a snip be filled with honour. Music's like they're promoted. Okay, it really is. It's weird when the music goes from CD quality background music to tinny system audio jingles. It really is. And for the most part, the little things like the joining jingles and things, they don't actually sound too bad, but that feels very anticlimactic, I think, compared with everything else. I feel like I should just turn my headset up for this bit. I'm going to turn it up. Yeah! And turn it down before it blasts you, Moog. Okay. Tomorrow you'll be back at it. I will try and pop along and have a little look-see, dude. It's fascinating to see like where the game came from because it's so very different than the later like 3D games. It was really giving me vibes of Wasteland 2. I don't know if you ever played it. I mean, obviously the gameplay was different, but in terms of the setting and the feel of it. But I think Wasteland was kind of inspired by Fallout, if memory serves. Just promote everybody, this is fine. It's one of those games, though, that lets you absolutely mess everything up and still carry on. Oh no, but carry on to the point that then you get to a point where you can't carry on any further, like it completely scuppers you. Or you can just carry on and it doesn't matter that you've messed everything up. Who else needs... God, everyone needs promoting. You think the original Wasteland came before Fallout? Really? Maybe? You're nervous? Oh no! Has it gone that badly wrong? Oh shit. Things have gone kind of wrong for me on all my recent Shining things, so I feel you there, dude, but I guess none of it has gone so badly wrong. God, my cat's going crazy. Hang on. Let's have a bit of cat cam for a sec while I'm doing this, since it's not... I should have an overlay of... Look at that tail all puffed up. What are you doing, Luna? I don't have the overlay of the game here, though, do I? So you can't see that. Damn it. And you can't even hear it. And she stopped being crazy. Luna, I thought you were going to go and jump up and do crazy stuff, girl. Wasteland came out in '89. Really? Holy shit, I didn't realise that. You think Wasteland was a big influence on Fallout? I didn't realise it was that way round. Wow. Cool room! Thank you! Thank you, Quantum. This is my cave, as I call it. And it is just about come together. It does need decorating in here, but I get distracted from how crappy the walls are because of all the stuff that's on them. And yeah, I'm kind of pleased with it, so thank you. Hello to kitties. Yes, my Luna Lou. She's a very good girl. Look how beautiful this girl is. Is she not so beautiful? Is she not? Yes, she is. I'm doing the cat voice now. You can tell I'm getting tired, can't you? Fallout 1 came out in 97, wow. Named after Silver Star Story? She is not. She was actually named after... It's going to sound ridiculous and very poserish, but she was named for Luna from Sailor Moon. They had cats called Luna and Artemis. I didn't actually watch Sailor Moon. I used to catch it a little bit on one of the German channels that we picked up on our Sky Dish. And that was when my dad, I think, had cancelled the Sky contract and we could just pick up some random foreign channels. So I got to enjoy bits of Sailor Moon in German, which I didn't really understand, but had the most banging theme song, and I just loved the cats in it. So she was named for a cat that I don't really know. It's like Naoto. Was Naoto named for a character? She does have little white paws, and one of them, you know, when you get like tops that have that little bit that goes between your thumb and your fingers, and it looks really... Hang on, I can't do it. I cannot figure out what I'm doing. Yeah, it goes like that, so it goes between your thumb and your fingers. She's got that on one of her paws, and she looks so cute and pristine with it. Wasteland 3 was amazing, but it was 10 to 15 hours too short. I've not played 3 yet. I've played 2. I made a start on 3, and I loved that it added in like a stealth element like you had in Year Zero, but I got distracted by, I want to say Gears Tactics at the time, so I haven't done it yet. Scotty, you have a friend who loves Sailor Moon. It's a very popular show, so I'm not surprised that you know someone that did. Like I said, I'm not like a big Sailor Moon fan. I don't really know anything about it, but I loved the music for it on the German version. Absolutely banging theme song on that. And I thought the cats were cute. You weren't into anime in general growing up. I mean, I guess, yeah, for me at least, there wasn't a lot of anime around when I was growing up, at least not like broadcast on our terrestrial TV channels over here. So I didn't discover much anime until I was probably about 18 or 19, and I got into like Neon Genesis and Slayers, Escaflowne, that kind of thing. But I'm not like some major anime fan. There's a few series that I've seen and love, and that's about it. God, this is taking a while, but look how cool they're all looking! Holy shit, I just noticed, look at them! Oh, their little sprites look so cool, especially when they're bigger on this scene. I love it. Quantum, you used to stay up late to catch some anime on Bravo. Which ones did you watch, dude? About 2 a.m, holy shit. Yeah, I didn't stay up that late for them. I think Escaflowne was shown on one of the Sky channels over here for a bit, so we must have got Sky again later on in life. But I don't remember what channel it was. Maybe Cartoon Network even, on Nickelodeon? I don't know. Even back in the 80s and 90s. Yeah, it was really rare over here. We had some French anime, like French anime movies that my dad used to watch. Like one that was called Time Masters or Masters of Time, something like that. And that was an amazing one. Fist of the North Star. Oh, Dominion Tank Police. Is that the one you're thinking of, Quantum? And Cully, you gather the English dub of Sailor Moon strips a load of the more grown-up content and makes it more suitable as a kid's show. Yeah, I bet. Have you heard the German theme song for Sailor Moon, Cully? If you haven't, you have to look it up. I think you'll really enjoy it. It's an absolute banger. Like, I still listen to it sometimes just because it's so good. You never really knew what was going on, but you were fascinated. I mean, you can kind of get a gist of it, can't you, from the animation at least. Dominion Tank Police, I've only seen a little bit of it. But, yeah, I couldn't comment, really. That reminds me of Trigun for some reason, though. I must have seen them around the same time. Things get weirdly connected in my head, yeah, if only through, from coming into my life around the same kind of time. Like when new people come into the stream and I get 2 new people confused with their interests because it happened at the same time. I'm going to build these newbies up a little bit more, I think. I have, but we also need to do some equipping now. Where are we looking? Item. Yeah, let's sort out that rod, shall we? Who had that? That was all we wanted to do, was just give someone this damn weapon and equip them, and it wasn't happening. Has cat people in Dominion Tank Police? I think you could be right there. I'm picturing a DVD that I had with some episodes of it on there, and I feel like there was a cat person on the front, which is probably why I got the DVD. Carly, you have to see if you can find it. You never really watched Sailor Moon. but it's one of those shows you knew about. You don't need to watch the actual show, dude. Just look up the German theme song for it. I think you'll get a kick out of it. Wendy can use this, which means I guess Yisha can't yet. Is she going to equip that? Maybe. Let's equip it before we forget about doing that, as I so often do. No, I don't really need to equip anything else, but I definitely missed out on... It was an assault shell or something, wasn't it? It must have been like the one guy that had full slots that finished off the last boss of that other battle. Never mind, we'll go buy some stuff for these guys, and they will all be happy, and it will all be fine. Nick looks so cool in his new armour. I'm so proud of him, he made it this far. Yeah, there's like 2 people in the intro, although you don't think you ever saw them in the actual episode, but you only saw some. Yeah, they're probably sporadic in it then. Weird one that I watched was Martian Successor Nadeshiko. Very, very strange series. Very strange, but I remember loving the theme song for it. And there was one that I bought, Serial Experiments Lane, which I was really disappointed because the copy I bought only had a dub on it for some reason. It was meant to have subs, but it didn't have the Japanese track on there for some reason. Let's get that for Barry. And I feel like it would have been a lot more impactful had it actually been in Japanese and subbed. I don't know why, I've just felt like the voice acting in general is better with the original Japanese. Got such a snob, aren't I? Anime snob. It has to be in Japanese. But you really do get a better feel for it, I think, then. And the idea of it reminded me a lot of Caprica, the TV series, the spin-off from Battlestar Galactica. So I feel like that's something I'd like to watch again, but actually see it in Japanese. Chrome Lance. I think that's new, but let's have a little look. That is new. Because he has got a spear at the moment. He wants both of these, so we will... Oh, now we can equip it. It'd be nice if they did that when they give us stuff. Or when we give stuff. Let's see if What's-His-Face can use this. Roos, can you... You've already got that? No, we don't want that. Change our minds. Change my mind. Battle Glove. Oh, I've missed some stuff. Sorry, guys. You have to look into the thing about Dominion Tank Police. You've got a DVD with the first 2 eps that came with the PS. Maybe that's what I got. Maybe that's what I got. That's well possible. That's very well possible. I'll have to look it up. It's been one of these drawers somewhere, actually, with all my other anime. Weren't the twin cat girls amongst the antagonists? Maybe. It's been a long time. I didn't fully watch it, so I couldn't tell you. Couldn't tell you. Yeah, let's buy that for Sig and for Cray, hopefully. Yeah. I would indeed. And we're going to go get Domingo in a minute, guys. Definitely twin cat girls in the intro, that's all you know. Yeah, I know nothing more than whatever I saw back then, which I really, really don't remember. Excuse me. It's not COVID, it's just because I'm talking a lot. It's weird, you know, I don't generally talk a lot, being just me here with the cats. Like, I'll jabber on at them a little bit, but this is the most I talk to anybody, really, all week. Aside from my other streams, but these ones are always busier. Mayfair can have this. Yes, please. Along the thoughts of dubs and localizations, you used to watch the English versions, and you always preferred the funky jungle drum and bass music they'd use for fights than the more epic orchestral music in the original Japanese version. I never noticed that there was a difference there. English versions of Fist of the North Star. I've not watched it. Dude, but that's that's cool if they swap some things out and you liked it better. There was a movie that I used to love as a kid, like an animated, I think, Chinese movie, called Little Naya Fights the Great Dragon Kings. I'm just going to see if anyone else can use this, by the way. And I was gutted to find later on that it was actually a really butchered version of the original Chinese version of it. And that the music that I adored, it was this mad, funky 70s vibe about it in the version that I watched. was totally different in the original Chinese one. And I think Little Neophyte's Great Dragon King's English version was very badly looked upon for the changes it made. But I really loved it. It was an amazingly trippy, beautiful film with such tunes on it. Definitely recommend it if you can find it. I've never seen it anywhere online, to be honest. But my dad has a copy of it that I should 100% borrow. Is it just you, or is this tune very Mario 64-ish? I haven't played Mario 64, but I can feel little bits of Mario in the plinky plonky bits there. But I'm not really a big Mario fan, to be honest. I was a Sonic girl. I still am. You know, fat Italian plumber versus fast blue hedgehog. I think I know who's cooler. But it's all a matter of opinion, isn't it? That and I would suck at Mario as a game. No, I'm wrong. Okay, it doesn't surprise me. I generally am. I am wrong and I'm sorry, Quantum. I'm wrong and I'm sorry. 1,000 apologies. I'm pretty sure Sonic's cooler. Did I just buy like 1 million of these? Did I just buy 1 million? Can I rewind that? I think I've just absent-mindedly bought a whole bunch of these. How far can I rewind? I think I've just spent all my money on great shots that I don't need. God, this is slow rewinding. Please take me back, take me back, take me back. Okay, so no. Did anybody actually need that, and how many extras did I end up with? Oh God, it's your fault. It's not. It's absolutely always my fault, Quantum. Is this actually running? It's not. Hang on. Let me get you up and running again. Apologies. You probably paused while I was rewinding that. As you see, I'm not really great with the whole playing something through the PC while streaming from the PC. Let's just see how many of those I just bought without thinking. Oh man. Oh, such a Moog thing to do. Okay, so he has one and it's equipped and that's fine. Who else do we have? Stock has one and it's equipped. This is great. I think probably the assault shell or whatever it is that I missed out on would have been better. But it's all good. It's all good. We fixed it. We fixed it. Thank fuck I put that rewind in place and learned how to do it. It's such a shame it was too late to salvage the running pimento. Let's sell all these spare weapons now. We still haven't made enough money to buy back all the, There was no rewinding that. I mean, there was the ability to rewind, but not all the way back to chapter 1. Oh, sad times. Sad times. Quantum, I don't know if you saw my Shining Force 1 playthrough, but in case you missed the horrors that happened, this is why we are so sad about Domingo. Many thanks to Grom for clipping that. Let's sell some shit that we don't need. Robin's arrow. And then we can get rid of this. We want to buy some more herbs because we are shamefully low on those now. And then maybe we can actually get in and do another battle and get Domingo. We will get Domingo. I don't care how hungry I get, how late it gets. As long as I'm done by 9:30 when Kay gets back, because I think we have plans later on, it is all good. Who needs food anyway? I only wanted a burger. I so want the burger, guys. Let's sell that bullshit. And I gotta remember not to sell spare weapons and things that characters I'm not using have, because then someone's going to come and claim one of them for the final force and I will be scuppered. Do I have anything else to sell? Probably. There you go, Mayfair. I want to see what her flail animation is like when she attacks. Like, I can't picture what that's going to be. Alright, I guess Isha. She's Moogie, isn't she? Is going to have to stick to the power stick for now. No pun intended. Let's... Please tell me my other things are... New things? These are not the new things I'm looking for. Domingo! I know! I know, it was... I got horribly distracted by chat, and that's on me, not on chat. It really is on me that I was there and I sorted out the space for it. You know, I realised that my hands were full and I went to go and get it, and then...
Behold my powers!
Behold my powers of forgetfulness! Hey, McFell! How are you feeling now? Have you had a bit more rest? Are you feeling a little bit better now? I hope so, lovely. Thank you for letting me know you're still here. You know you don't have to be, but you know you're always very welcome. Let's get these medical herbs in, shall we? I don't know if we're going to need any antidotes yet. Maybe somebody can clue me up on that before we go into this battle. Let's fill Gyan up with... Gyan. How do we say it? How do we say it? No worries, you go eat. I feel you. I absolutely do. I need to eat too, but it will wait. Thank you for coming along, dude. I really appreciate it, and I will catch you another time. Take care, mate. Enjoy your food. Yeah, let's have another one here. And more of this. Yes, it is a deal. I guess let's give 3 to Teddy. And... oh, Luna, she's all settled next to me now. Look, I don't know why. Yogurt has moved. I don't know when or how, but Yogurt had moved back there. He's plotting something. Do we now have too many people for the Force? Do I need to trim things down, or are we at the 12 limit now? I should probably check that as well. Oh my gosh. You know, thank fuck I'm not having to explore, because honestly, this is taking long enough just to sort this out. Jazz Banjo! Oh my, you left him behind. I did. I didn't mean to, and I am mortified that on my first play of the game for 20 years or more, I missed him, and I knew he was there. I recognised that monster statue armour creature thing in Manarina as soon as I saw it. And I'm like, that's where the Domingo egg is. Best go sort that out. And then I didn't. It's a very, very Moog thing to do. But welcome in, Jazz. And thank you for joining us today. I don't know how you found us, but I hope you are finding it enjoyable. You are very welcome to join in with the chat as much as you want, or just lurk. Everyone is appreciated here. Next, Yogurt was looking for a fight. I think he probably was. Maybe with Luna that's down here below him. Cully, I think we're at 11 folks last battle, so now we're at 12. This is good. That bush is his home now. Oh, Domingo. Forever sad. And this is how we ended up with the Domingo emoji. It had to happen. He is the face of sadness on this channel now. Yes, I would like some more medical herb. Let's actually get on with this so we can do this next battle and get Domingo and redeem me. Please redeem me. Behold the Yogg invasion, and behold the Mitzi invasion. Can you hear her? She was having a little howl again, as she so often does. Apis. Yeah, I guess he could probably do one of these as well. Do I see anything I like? I mean, sure, herb. Who doesn't love it? Let's give one to Shade. Roos is going to need some, and then we're going to get back to it. You heard the Mitzi meow. Yay! Jazz Banjo, you were with me on SFC back in the day. Very happy to still see me in action. Who were you on SFC, if you don't mind me asking? I don't recognise the name Jazz Banjo from there, so yeah, we have a lot of SFCers here. You probably recognise Curlsoft's name. Bifrost Bear is here as Kokichi Bear, although he is currently out to lunch, I believe. We've got Legalised Freedom here from the Translation Project, who is active on SFC. We've got so many SFCers here, guys. You know, call yourself out if you so wish, so that Jazz can recognise who everyone is here. And Jazz, if you wanna... No shit, Scotty. Sorry I missed you in the calling people out there thing. It's dead brain o'clock. But what was I about to do? I was going to chuck the Discord link in the chat, just in case you feel so inclined, Jazz. There's no pressure, but there's a bunch of us SFCers on there, and it's pretty quiet and chill there, but it's... Diggory, that's right, Dan. I'm so bad at remembering what people's names were, unless it's the same now. Just don't expect me to remember it anymore. What else do I need? Are we nearly there yet? I just want to go do this next battle and get Domingo, so all can be well, and I can go and have some dinner and leave you poor people to your evenings or afternoons, having put you through a lengthy ass stream. But it's been fun today, guys. It's really been so much fun having so many people here to chat with. And I'm glad I felt up to this today. This morning I was wondering if I was going to survive through my appointment this morning to be able to do this stream, but I really didn't want to let you guys down, and then when my appointment got cancelled, it was just perfect. I'm glad to be able to be here. You were Mr. Funkies! But this was easily over a decade ago, and you're awful with names. No worries, dude. You are forgiven for any forgetting there, because I am very much the same, but I'm Moogie from Shining Force Central, in case you didn't gather that much. John, I do want to continue. I mean, I kind of want dinner, but I also was hoping to get Domingo today, so let's go and do that if we can. We are all prepped, right? Right. We're doing this. Stop, everybody! Doing the voices again. Look how many we've got, and they're all so cool looking now. I love them. It will be hard to hide from Waldo here. I don't know why he talks like that. The pampas is so flat and barren. No rocks, no trees, we'd be easy to spot. Let's rest here until nightfall. I'll stand guard while the rest of you sleep. Thank you, Teddy. Look at the tents! Holy shit, that's so cute! I don't remember this at all. Oh, no, wrong tent. Wrong tent. That's what Mr. Bear was talking about. Oh man, I don't remember that. When it's dark enough to cover us, we'll go. You had a vague notion. Well, some of your memory is working then, Jazz. Probably more than mine is. Shall we get Domingo and Egress? I mean, we could. Let's see how long it takes us to get him. Moogie's going to miss out on Domingo. No, I'm not, Scotty. Don't speak that over me. Jazz, you're amazed they didn't roll this into the Shining Force bundle thing on Android. Yeah, that's weird, isn't it? I wonder, maybe because it's a much bigger game, being that it's from the CD rather than from a cartridge? I don't know. Oh boy, who this? It's Waldo, I think. Is my prince resting comfortably? Waldo, come out and face us. Gyan, what you are seeing is just a projection. It can't harm you, but my soldiers can. Ah, here they come now. Attack! Nick, wake up! We're under attack! I'm so sorry, guys. I'm so sorry. You have to put up with this bullshit from me. Like that, Scotty. You mean it's an excellent RPG? Hang on, what am I missing here? Naoto is named after a character in Persona 4. It's an RPG from Atlas. You mean it's an excellent RPG from Atlas? I have not played any of the Personas, but I know they have a huge fan base, and I know some people that are really big fans of it. I've never tried it. Excellent voice there, actually. Really. Wow, I dread to think what you consider bad. What? Yeah, shocking, I know, Jazz. I have not played a lot of other RPGs, to be honest. I don't have the patience for them these days. I'm kind of playing the Shining games as something to do with the Shining community, for the support they've given me on Twitch, and for a bit of Alright, so that is some bad voice acting there. I guess mine was maybe a smidge better. But yeah, mostly I play other kinds of games now, something that involves a little bit less brain, because as you can tell, my brain is not great. Scotty, you've never played any Shin Megami Tensei games or any of its spin-offs? Nor have I. You could list... It's quick to list the ones I have played than what I haven't, honestly. Shining games I have played. There you go. That's pretty much it. Yes, Nick, come on out! I promise Waldo you would die today! I don't know which one is saying that, so that's the voice we're giving him. Come on, Barry, let's go take a look. So, top left of the pool... Or was it top right? It's one of these bushes contains a Domingo, and we're gonna fucking get him. We are gonna get him as hard as we can. Think before you speak, Moog. Think before you speak. We're gonna get him. We're gonna do it very well. The SMT Persona games are so weird. The stories are hard to follow unless you're really stoned or drunk. I mean, my brain It might not be actually stoned or drunk, but the way it functions, maybe that would actually make some sense to me. GRD Jazz, you have no death Persona 4 on hard mode. Wow, that sounds pretty hardcore. And you have a few statues. Dude, you need to share some of your collectibles and stuff with us on the Discord. I would love to see all your nerd gear. You know, I love to share mine. Now, let's see. I'll show you mine if you show me yours. God, this is getting too late for a moog. I am really not thinking at all before I speak, and it's all just coming out so badly. Is there anything I should be picking? Oh God, it's more of these people. It's got a demon rod. What else have we got? Lizard men, they're horrible. Sorcerer's a right bastard. Oh, hello. You have a ring there, sir. It's not equipped, that may be for me. Persona 5 is so different from any JRPG and too cool to at least not have a look at. I've got a feeling it might have been on PS Plus in recent months, so if I have got it, then maybe I'll try and take a look at it sometime. I've got a cat going completely mental in my doorway, and you're probably... I really don't, Scotty. I'm good. If it was a demon box, maybe, but... yeah, you wouldn't have been able to see the cat going mental. It's just out of view of the cam. I need to get one like the opposite side of the room so you can see where the cats will spawn in from. The cat spawn point. Right, so everyone is looking amazing. Nick is looking like a fucking superhero. Check him out. Some kind of Captain America bullshit going on there. We have got a lot of space to traverse. I don't know if these guys are gonna call in some reinforcements. We've got gargoyles. Bugger. With Blaze. Oh, they're gonna be tough. Alright. This could be tricksy, this could take a while, but, you know, let's roll with it. Gonna keep socially distanced because we got a bunch of spellcasters to face as well. Yisha should probably not be on the front line, but, you know. We are making our way up there, and we will... Look at him! Look how knightly he looks! Has his picture changed too? It hasn't. Mitzi! Oh, sorry. Cats doing cat things, as they do. Nick doesn't even throw his shield. Bad comparison. I actually don't know what Captain America does. I don't really do superheroes. Marvel and DC and all that kind of stuff is not my bag or my area of expertise. But that's not to say I dislike it as such. You know, I'm not here to disrespect it. It's not my cup of tea, is all. You don't like Persona 3 onwards because of the time management stuff. Time management? Oh no, I'm not good at that. You prefer normal RPGs. You love Persona 1 and 2 though. Yeah, so I haven't tried any of them, but I will have a look and see if I got one of them free on PS Plus recently. And see if it looks like something I might give a go to. Oh my goodness, cats, can you calm down? You had your dinner. You're probably due for some extra biscuits, but so am I. You're not gonna starve. Really, really not. Look at him in his blue and red too! Oh, he's rocking it! Little badass. Barry, you need to get in formation. Holy shit, cats doing cat things. You want to see some cats doing cat things? Here comes some... Oh, now they've gone out of view. Of course they've gone out of view. They're down behind that green chair down there. We got cats doing cat business. Buster, can you maybe? No, they're more interested in battling each other to the death at the moment. But at least Buster's gone now. You're due extra biscuits too, Doan. I think we all are. Mr. Bear is back. Welcome back, Mr. Bear. Tell us how your lunch was. So many kitties, and now I'm gonna... Oh god, the battle is happening in the spawning area. It's all going on in here. It's all going on. I really need to get an overlay of the game on this for you as well, don't I? I will sort that out at some point. Free cat points. You are welcome. There may be an epic pounce about to happen. Or they may have just given up on the fight altogether. Let's not give up on this fight though. Let's actually go and get some more of this game done, shall we? It was great. You did indeed have a quesarita. Oh, it does sound tasty though. You don't think it was free on PS Plus? But you think it might be cheap at the moment with the big in Japan sale? Do not get me looking at the sale, my dude. I have such a backlog of games. Man, I am so behind and I just keep buying more and then I don't play them. Captain America's shield is made of a unique metal that defies physics. Okay, sure. Cat battling, we need Shining Force cutscenes. Oh, dude! Oh, there's an idea. You give me ideas, thank you. I did find the tents, and Sig or Cray or whoever it was did find his way into the wrong one, and it went a little bit wrong. Side note, am I playing this on Sega CD or is it emulated? It is emulated, I'm afraid. My Mega CD is somewhere in the attic at my mum and dad's house, and I need to go and have a rummage for it at some point. But yeah, emulation was the easier way to go than having to try and sort an HDMI connection for it and everything. But I do have the OG game, and just for one example, there's the American copy of it there. But I do have all the other versions as well. I just haven't got the hardware handy anymore. I'm sure it was accidental. Wink, wink. Can we please do some fighting? We'll move on forward a couple of spaces. If we keep consistent with this, then... Hang on. Something has gone awry. He went up a couple of spaces, right? She is here. And she goes up a couple of she can't because... Okay, so she has to go up some more spaces, then she's on the front line. And this is when it all goes horribly, horribly wrong. Like this! Oh no! Let's maybe not move... Oh, look at the background! It's pretty. It's so pretty. But let's not move too much further forward because I seem to have triggered them. Just want to go get Domingo. We'll send Barry to get Domingo! You know how guys are. You're sure the girls' tent was a lot nicer. It probably was. I have some very strong memories of the bathrooms at the school I went to as a teenager. And there was a marked difference in the smell when you went past the boys' bathroom versus the girls'. It is a pretty Starry Night background, right? Also, I need to fart. I'm just going to mute a sec. No one needed to hear that. No one needed to hear that. Let's start with a bit of... does she really want to be on the front line doing magic? Like, who is up here? A lot of bad people are up here. This could go so badly wrong. And if it does go badly wrong, then I will probably can it and finish next time. But I will try and get Domingo today at least. You're reminded of the Beans scene in Blazing Saddles, which I still haven't watched. Damn, this is pretty though. This is so pretty. I feel like that would make quite a nice picture to have on my wall here, actually. May have to try and get some screenshots from that. No. What the fuck are you doing? Oh, but she's kind of hot. Was she that hot in the last battle? I didn't notice that. Bad Moogie, naughty Moogie. I'm so naughty. You know it. I always am. Oh no! Why are they all coming for me? Because I went too far up. They're being mean to me, guys. I feel like the grinding is wearing off at this point. Kali, wow, this game has so many moments of naughtiness. The girls' tent incident, Slade chasing girls in book 2, and that book in book 3. There is really, isn't there? I forgot about that. Okay, let's... Teddy, I don't even know what you're like, but sure, it's all going horribly wrong. We have not thought this through. We're just gonna pile on in and see what happens. It is the big teddy bear, and his fur is brown here too. Weird. Yes! Do it, Teddy! Do it! Good bear! Good bear! Mr. Bear, I take it Teddy is someone that you would like to see stay on to the final force here? Teddy punch! It is. It is a teddy punch. So, Roos, do you need healing? Buddy. Pal. Let's just have a look. I'm not saying I'm going to do a level 2 on him, but I'm going to do a level 2 on him. Oh, but then there's... This is probably so unwise, but risk it for a biscuit. We'll see how it goes. The question is, what burger am I going to get tonight and where from? It may have to come to a Dirty Mackey's. because I suspect by the time I'm done it could be too late to order from my favourite fancy place. They do a bloody good burger. Okay, she's fine, she's fine. Give him some honey, he rocks. Oh, what the... Oh, it's boost tank, fuck. I thought that was going to be a bolt too. What the fuck are you fuck? But I really don't want... Is there... Okay, it's his defense going up. That's not great either. So they need magicking to die. But look how pretty those sparkles are with that background. It's super pretty. But this is really unfortunate. Wow, they got a lot of their buddies with that, didn't they? I should really be using more supportive magic for myself now as well. What are my burger options? Probably not a great deal of burger options for delivery, so... There is a good chicken place nearby that does a nice chicken burger. I'm not sure what their other ones, like their normal beef burgers are like. There's the Chippy round the corner, which does an okay burger, but I have to spend way too much to get it delivered. And... yeah, it may sound weird getting it delivered when it's literally just around the corner from me, but mobility is an issue for me, so that's not going to happen. There's the Fancy Burger place, which is probably going to be closed by the time I'm done. Mackey's, Burger King, and... there is actually a place I think called Proper Naughty Burgers, which I haven't tried yet, but maybe I should give that a go. They are going to hurt. I mean, even, yeah, with defense, it's going to hurt me that I can't hurt them as much as I want to. This is going to be super frustrating. Who has got what supportive magic? Because we are going to need to boost slow. Could we slow them? Would that help? Would that counteract it? What has she got? Nothing like that. Do these guys have anything? Dispel. Little boost. Boost, I guess, is the way to go, maybe? Proper naughty. Yeah, I might have to give them a go. Oh, proper naughty. I'm rubbing my thighs. Start singing Down on the Corner, Out in the Street. I don't know that one either, Mr. Bear. I wish I could hear your voice singing that right now. There's a superhero-themed burger bar in Oxford called Atomic Burger that you really need to visit sometime. I would be careful of that, Cully. I mean, I guess you could come out of it with superpowers, or you could come out of it with radiation poisoning. You know, that's your gamble to take. But to be fair, that is a bloody clever name. I think Cray may have to try and boost some people when he can, but until then, let's... Who did the boosting? Was it this bastard? It was. Archknight has boost. Do they all have... They all have that? So he himself is maybe not boosted, but this guy here... Ugh. Stop trying to think about it. Just pile on in and see what happens, Moog. It's going to be fine. Credence Clearwater Revival. Willie and the Poor Boys. You're speaking another language to me right now, Mr. Bet. I have no idea about any of that. And I just got counted, but it's fine. Cully, you've heard good things about it from colleagues at work, and you haven't noticed any worrying radiation glows, so you think you're okay there. Have any of them started wearing their underpants over their trousers, is the question. Or, you know, donning a cape or a mask? I suspect they could be wearing masks, so, you know, watch out. They could become superheroes or supervillains at any time now, Curly. Every time you see Cray's name, you think of crawdads. I think of crawfish too! We call them crayfish over here. So that is where the connection comes in. Next, you have a religious-themed burger chain here called Burger's Priest. They make some pretty crazy stuff. On their website, you have to answer Bible questions to access the secret menu. Dude, have you tried this stuff? Have you tried their secret menu? I kind of want to know what it is. Is it made from holy cows? We probably need to do some healing, but we're going to back up a little bit. I'm going to keep them nicely spaced apart. You've had a bunch of stuff from them. It's nuts. Oh, I don't want a burger that's made from nuts. Ew. You call them crayfish, also crawdads is a localization. Oh, okay. You'll post a couple of things on Discord. Dude, I'm not going to look at those until after I've ordered my dinner at least, because otherwise I'm just going to salivate all over my phone. So freaking hungry right now, man. She said. Right, let's and try and take some of these guys down with their ridiculous defences. Really? That's alright. If I can 2-hit them, I'm still happy with that. You I'm not happy with, but we're just going to leave you the fuck alone for a minute and keep it to our distancing. Ish. Yeesha is not distance there. It's going to come and take advantage of that, isn't it? It absolutely is. Barry, you need to take on this lizard man instead. I also really want to look on the Discord now in case there are burger pictures. There's some food porn, guys. That was pathetic. Kill Savant! Thank you for the resub. Much appreciated. For those of you who have not got to check out Shining Force Resurrection of the Dark Dragon for GBA, they brought a sweet anime edge to the traditional diddly widdly wah wah attack sound. Mind blown. I can't remember that. Also, love the Shining Force content, Noogie. Thank you very much, Kill Savant, and I've just missed another message from you, I think, as well. Oh, it posted it with your sub there as well, so I have read that out. Hope you're doing alright, and thank you for coming along. Cully, if they do give you powers, you already have your superhero identity. A friend held a make your own superhero fancy dress party. That's amazing, and you weren't sure if you were able to make it because of flu, so you didn't have time to find a costume. So you went at the last minute as Captain Procrastination. I'll save the world later. I love it. This is the map Domingo is hiding in. Yes, and he is somewhere in the bushes of love over here.
Something's waiting in the bushes of love. Something's waiting in the bushes for us.
You actually like Shining Force for the Game Boy. I don't remember it well enough, but I do remember that I wasn't as keen on the graphics in it. They seemed too washed out. But I do remember that I enjoyed some of the additions, like the card stuff, but it's been too long. I really should replay it sometime. You wish Atlas did Shining Force 2 as well? I don't know. It's the graphics. The graphics! They ruined the graphics! But everything else is pretty cool. Carryover X. This is true. The fact they added in some quality of life updates that were much needed. That would be good. Who are we going to have a go at? Does anybody need healing? Bruce needs healing. But it's going to ruin our social distancing. Sig, can you take anybody down? Can you take this bastard down, for example? Probably not. Oh, I'm really not doing well at this. I have got too many people attacking too many people. This defense boost is horrible. Truly horrible. Why did I let it happen? No, he's got a lance equipped now, Moogie, you numpty. But look how cool Nick looks. So easily distracted. Nick is actually nearly dead. When did that happen? We might wanna see to that in a minute. Just to add new characters and give people talking lines. People had enough talking lines. There will be no more talking. Resurrection of the Dark Dragon has its fair shares of pros and cons. You're not wrong there, Cully. Kill Savant. Also the chat and the storylines. Max has a personality. I don't remember enough of it to remember that. I should really replay it. Mr. Bear, 'tis but a flesh wound. Is it though? It's looking pretty bad from where I'm sitting. You posted the burger pics on Discord. I might want to grab a towel. I'm going to check that later. Thank you. Pink the Witch gave Nick a bit of a blazy blaze, and I missed it somehow because I don't pay enough attention. I need the you have to pay attention sound alert on my Shining Force streams as well as on my other ones. Wendy, what are we doing? So this guy does blazy blaze. Oh, but it's almost dead. It does freezy freeze. But it is almost dead. Who else does blazy blaze? You don't. It's just that bastard. Let's kill him all. Yeah, Wendy. Magic. Blaze. Do. Kill them all. Are you the only person who likes main characters shutting up and getting on with their job? I actually don't dislike it. I'm also kind of indifferent to when they talk or not, to be honest. I know they say that they're not talking as a role-playing thing, so you can fill in what you want them to say. But because everybody else has lines around it, it's kind of a given what they are or were saying, so it's kind of unnecessary. But I don't like having to read a lot, so... jazz, do you prefer jazz or banjo, by the way, or do you prefer it in full jazz banjo? Yeah, let me know if I've been bothering you with how I've been saying it. Mostly you just looked at how they expand on the relationship between Max and Kane and explain the whole Ancient Kingdom thing. I also do not have enough memory of all of that, but I think a lot of it was based on the original Japanese script of Shining Force, which was butchered, I believe, in the English release of it. Anyway, let's try and carry on, shall we? I mean, come on, in comparison to 90% of the RPGs out there, this game has very limited plot dialogue. It's true. I guess Shining Force 3 expands on it somewhat, doesn't it? Stock. We really wanna kill mage. Gonna kill it, hopefully. Cirrus, Japanese uses less space, so a ton of the text is cut from the Japanese. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, it's like half the space or less, isn't it, I guess? Especially, I'm assuming, I can't remember, that Shining Force and Shining Force 2 would have used some amount of kanji in it and not just the kana. So probably a whole lot of space was saved. Yeah. Honestly, whatever works for me, nice one, thank you, jazz banjo. It will come out at random depending on what my brain decides to transmit from the words to my mouth. Mr. Bear, you just got Sally Face and Disco Elysium for the Switch in the mail. Disco Elysium is one I've heard a lot about recently, or heard being mentioned. I haven't heard a lot about it, but I've heard people mentioning it, so let me know how you find it. I don't know what Sally Face is, though. Black Ring, get! Did I do good? Did I do good, guys? I got! But this guy can got no more. But I got a thing. Be proud of me. Be proud of me. We're gonna magic these bastards. And I think it's maybe safe to stand up here and do it. Maybe.
Ignorant fools.
Really love her orange and pink combo there. It is quite striking. Noogie Blaze the Boosty Boys! The Boosty Boys! I love it! Some speedruns use Japanese as the text is quicker. Oh, that makes sense. Oh. Okay, this could be a death. Bear with. Don't kill. No kill. We're fine. We're alive. It's all good. Don't hit me again. Some speedruns used the Japanese as text is quicker. Shining Force, it's the other way around just because of how much got cut. Oh, really? Wow, that's amazing. Mr. Bear, Sally Face was released by Super Rare Games. They have some interesting titles. What kind of a game is it? I'm guessing an RPG. You like the wizards get proper hats in this one. They are very good hats, but I would like to see their hair. Like, if they've got cool colour hair, let them show it off. Nick! Run away! Let Mayfair heal you. Maybe use a little Healy item because it's just not worth the risk of dying. And we need to send someone to get Domingo before we somehow accidentally end the battle by killing the boss that then maybe somewhere. Is there a boss? It might be that sorcerer. We've just got to get to... Oh, he's over here somewhere. We're going to get him in a minute, guys. We're going to get him. We're going to get him and there will be much rejoicing. There will be much rejoicing. Roos also needs to heal. But we also need to kill. Bow Rider is on 14. Archknight! I'm gonna kill the Archknight. Cully, that's something you liked in Resurrection of the Dark Dragons. The unique sprites of the mages where you can see their heads and hairs, along with the themed outfits for their spell proficiencies. Dude, this is all as if I have never played the game, and I absolutely did play it. What the hell? I need to replay it. I really do. The nighttime backdrop is unique to this map, you think. A lot of effort for something used once, but well worth it. It's absolutely beautiful. Probably the prettiest Shining Force background I can think of, outside of some of the Ancients kind of ones in the first Shining Force. But I guess it's all subjective, isn't it, what we think is pretty or not. Teddy, can we kill this bastard, please, now? Mr. Bear, Sally Face is more of a very dark adventure. Ooh. Than an RPG. Curiouser and curiouser, said Alice. Did Sally's face come off? Did someone take her face off? Is that what it's about? Holy shit, Stock is looking so cool, though. Yo, with his armour. And his little leggy armour. Love that for him. Nick, do you still need some healing? Not too badly. Does Roos? He does. But this is Cray, and Cray is like crazy strong. So let's do a little wallop instead, shall we? The main character had a prosthetic face. Oh. So is it... I don't know why that brings Logan's Run to mind. Do they... if they got their face replaced for a reason? Like, is it for some kind of hiding... What's the word I'm looking for? I can't think what word I'm looking for at all, but like some kind of nefarious reason? Or is it because their face got blown off? Or do we know? Is that what you're trying to find out?
Cray laughs at your boosted defense.
I walk on the wild side. I laugh in the face of danger. Ha 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 ha. Okay, who are we gonna have a go at with Shade? We haven't even used any of the boosting items yet. Let's destroy this mofo. He better not be the boss. Don't be the boss. Don't be a boss before we get Domingo. You think he was disfigured somehow? Oh, okay. I don't know why I assumed the main character was Sally and therefore likely a woman, but is Sally also a masculine name and I wasn't aware of that? You can't hurt a teddy bear. No one can. He's too soft and cute. Just leave him alone. Leave Teddy alone! No, we don't heal the lizard man. Stock could maybe... Wendy, do you need healing? Are you okay there, girl? Wendy! Wendy need healing. Wendy... Yeah, okay. So, she's not particularly safe there or anywhere, but let's heal Wendy. Wait, they've got Blaze! They've got Blaze too! Why have I lined them up like that? Maggie, why? Why would you line up two squishies like that? We are going to see just how squishy they are if someone doesn't kill this bastard in a minute. Let's have a go. Does anyone else think that bow riders belong in an orchestra? They do look a bit like they've got like some kind of stringed instrument, don't they? Not a lot of Sally dudes out there, are there not? Because I remember when I found out that Stacy can actually be a bloke's name. And that blew my tiny little mind. Chess Banjo! Oh my gosh, thank you so much for the sub, buddy! That is so appreciated, and I hope that you enjoy using your new shining emotes that you'll get out of that. Wow, thank you. Shade traded in a bow for a crossbow. Traitor! Oh no, so you... Shame! Shall we ring the shame bell for Shade? Let's give a bit of shame bell action, shall we? Shade, this is for you. This is for you, Arion, for the shame on this damn archer swapping out to the cheater's bow. Shame. Stacy can be a boy's name, but it's pretty rare. I think I have heard of as many male Stacys as I have of female Stacys. Worth it just for the fanfare. Yay! I'm glad you liked it. I tried to keep the sounds all kind of Shining themed on my Shining stream. Mr. Bear, don't forget Domingo. I have to get him before I defeat the enemies. That was the plan. I was just trying to clear enough of them to be able to get here. There are a bunch more enemies up here, so I'm guessing that there's not a boss down here. But as soon as I feel safe to leave my squishies, someone is going to head up over here and get him. I don't know which place it is, but we will hopefully get there sooner rather than later. Apis, let's not try and strike from a distance when you don't have a spear on right now. Does anyone know if there is a boss in this battle? Can anyone confirm? We need to kill this bastard. Stat. Let's do that. You think he's in the patch right above the lizard man? Oh, okay. I will go and check him out as soon as I can. So, what, this? Like, right here? Or do you mean, like, this? I thought he was over by the little pond thing. I thought it said top left or maybe top right of the pond. Arion, it's your opinion that a skilled longbowman is better than a crossbowman? Absolutely. It's a thing in Shining Force 1, 2 and CD to have the archers turncoat into crossbowmen. I guess because it's less energy input for more power output from it. because less strength is required to load a crossbow, isn't it, than a longbow, and you don't have to hold it like you do. So in terms of soldiers being out in the field, you kind of want to conserve as much energy as possible while getting as much output as possible. Would I be right on that? Like, pound for pound, the energy put in versus the energy put out is probably more payoff from crossbows. That still means it's cheating, don't get me wrong. He's around the pond. Okay, you think on the left. Been a while, though. We will find him. We will find him. We are not going to miss him again. And if we do, I will just have to stop streaming forever. So it's a win-win situation, really. We either get Domingo or you don't have to put up with this ever again. However, the crossbowmen in Shining Force fire explosive. This is also a good point. It is. Arion, you can learn crossbows in a few days. Takes years to master a longbow. Absolutely. Like I said, I'm not saying that it's not cheating, but I can understand why in a war type situation, that's something that requires less effort but has an equal output yield in terms of damage is going to be beneficial. But yeah, there's definitely more skill and more beauty in the art of longbowmanship. Cully, if you recall correctly, crossbows need a load of strength to reload, but the shots once loaded are faster than a bow's draw notch and fire. Yeah, absolutely. So it's still a lot of strength to pull it, but once it is pulled and held, it's not like having to hold an arrow in place with a longbow. Crossbows have a shorter range with more power delivered. Yeah, they require much less training but have a slower rate of fire. This is true. You can just ping off a whole load, can't you, on a longbow if you're quick like that. You noted before that at least in Shining Force 1, the crossbows are more like ancient tech artillery. Yeah, I guess they kind of are with the explosives that they launch. Longbows were a game winner at Agincourt. I think that's the name of a senior citizen's home in my town. So I don't know what that is other than that. Shall we actually get on and try and kill something now, Moog? Come on, you can multitask. I feel like a Blaze 1 is not going to be enough against a lizard man who has Blaze 2 himself. There was a British guy who did all of World War II with a bow and a sword. Jack Churchill, that's amazing! Wow, is that for real? Cully, Agincourt is a place in France, part of the 100 Years' War. Oh, I know nothing about France. I know very little about war either, to be fair. It makes me really angry thinking too much about actual war and looking into it. And it's not meant to be disrespectful to anyone that has defended their country or done all of that. I recognise that people have sacrificed and it's been great things that have been achieved through it, but it upsets me to think that as a race we haven't moved beyond race, as a species, humans, I mean, not race isn't the right word, a human race, that's a thing, right? That we haven't come beyond war yet, I feel like we should be moving more towards federation times, that it should be diplomacy. But I know that's a very idealistic view of things and it doesn't necessarily work like that. And I'm not here to talk politics or any of that, really. Let's get back to the game. You left me a Hugo picture? That's what I want to hear about. Cats, not war. Make cats, not war. So much cats. All the cats. Let's see Hugo. In the Discord, guys. Cat pics. Please load. Please load for me. Oh my gosh, there's such a cute angle on him though. Look, he looks ever so slightly annoyed. Is he hungry? That's so freaking cute. He has slightly grumpy eyes about him there. Oh, he loves the brown paper from your parcel. That's a look of love. I feel like that's a... Father, why are there no biscuits in this lovely paper nest you have provided to me? Without war, what would Shining Force be about? This is true. This kind of war doesn't bother me. But real life war really, really does. Fiction is all well and good, but when we can't solve our disputes in more peaceful means in real life, it's frustrating and it it just bothers me. Humans, who are we going to try and kill? This guy is still not dead. I do believe that Wendy can do the little whack with stick. We have a Buster. We have a Buster trying to steal treats from the drawer next to me. I'm going to steal a Buster. I'm going to steal a Buster. Hey boy. Hey boy. Were you trying to steal the treats? Were you trying to steal the treats? Hey, you're so chilly. Have you been outside? Have you been outside in the catio? Got some little purring going on here. Can you hear it? I hope you can hear it. Best day off ever. Everybody loves a bit of Buster. Why do you stink, though? It's not your toesies. It's not his back end. Something stinks about this boy. He's a stinky, stinky boy, and we should get back to the game because not everyone is here to watch the cats. Or listen to me being a crazy cat lady. Some of you are. Some of you are, I know that. Okay, Real Guy, got tons of medals and stuff? That is absolutely amazing. Grom, I'm sorry I missed that in amongst my looking at cat pictures. And I hope you just caught the Buster going on there. How are you doing, my dude? How has your day been? Humanity is always improving with minor setbacks, Mr. Bear. It's just a real slow progression. It is so slow. It is shockingly slow. Buster bath time. Oh god, no. Can you imagine? No, I'm definitely not bathing him. He can get his mum to do that. She'll give him a good old wash later. He's probably just trodden in some dirt or something out in the catio. Bed of moss will have fallen off the roof or something. Let's... Diane, would you like to go and have a little look for Domingo while you're up there? Oh, no. Oh, this is fine. This is fine. You just noticed that Teddy has braces? Braces on his clothing or braces in his little mouth? Doan. Oh god, for a minute I thought the battle had ended. I was like, no! Don't! They don't want me to get Domingo. Fuck you, Bishop, with your cute little mustache. I have missed some messages here. What have I missed? No. That said, Doan, your cat can manage just fine posturing and occasionally chasing, smacking and biting ears. There doesn't need to be death to be cool battles. This is true. Sirius, the strength is not 100% true, as crossbows had things to support their loading, where warbows used over 200-pound draw weights. That is a fucking big draw weight. Wow. Mr. Bear, think how much better life is from even 100 years ago. I'm going to let you think that, Mr. Bear. I can't remember that far back. Cheeky, I know. Cheeky. Clothy braces. Check his sprite when moving up. I will. Braces? Oh. I thought braces, like you know, that's the braces movement. I'm not seeing, I'm kind of seeing darker bits over his chest, but I guess maybe you do mean bracers, or I have misread it. Tell me what I'm looking for there. Tell me, please. Let's get to this guy. Bruce does need some healing, but this guy's almost certainly going to die. On his back? Oh, okay, so in his battle sprite. Oh, we'll check that out. Arion, you thought Yisha was an elf because of the green things? You thought she was wearing earmuffs? That's so cute! The wiki you were looking at recently says she's human. Would you like me to fix that for you, Arion? As the goddess of all things shining, I would like to declare that she is indeed wearing green earmuffs. They are made out of a moss that comes from her place of birth. It is a little elven town somewhere with a lot of weird green moss that they use to keep their ears warm, and that is what the sitch is, and she is definitely an elf. Shh, Golly, shh, shh, it's not a wreath. Earmuffs, alright? Come on, let's fix this for Arion. It's not hurting anybody. You thought she was just mouldy. I mean, is moss kind of like mould? Maybe a little bit. Can we? Hang on. Yeah. Guys, I'm gonna do it. We got him! Domingo! Rescued at last. Someone else hatched him and it's all fine. He's here now. Dominguette! Yoo-hoo! Can we get a bit of hype going on here? We have a Domingo! Oh, holy shit! What? How much? That's a lot of hype! Bloody, I didn't mean like that! I just meant like the emotes! Guys, you've gone crazy! GRD, thank you for all the gift subs! Dude, thank you! I didn't mean that, I just meant the little yog hype emotes that I was putting in. I wasn't... Thank you for all the subs gifted. You are... Thank you. Oh man, I forget that hype
Father,
also means that.
On us.
Thank you, everybody. Thank you. We got it. Now this... Did it not say Domingo? Is this Amigo? I thought Amigo was pink. I'm pretty sure Amigo's pink, and this is Domingo, right? Look at his little squeaky voice! Look at it with your ears that are used to look at sounds. But not if you're wearing green moss ear muffs. It's Domingo! He's a Murkert! He's a Murkert! That is the coolest little joint jingle ever! Oh! And now I'm done. I can retire. Thank you. I try to be a good friend to those. Thank you. Thank you for calling me friend. This is a very meaningful term of endearment. Thank you, thank you. I do not have many friends that I call friend, but I count you among them. Did I miss anything else there in all the madness? Dominga, we got her. Yisha's in ambiguous race territory with Taya. Exactly, Yisha is definitely elf. Even if she is an elf that has slightly deformed ears that maybe look a little bit human, she could still be an elf, right? I mean, look at her, she's beautiful. She's gotta be an elf. Still likes a scrub brush, though. No, he's not a scrubbing brush, he's a mop, I'll have you know. A mop. We did it, Reddit. The guitar solo on the join jingle, absolutely gorgeous, wasn't it? I didn't know it was going to do that. A Murkert Mega Drive cartridge, a magical creature. Definitely magic creature. We got him! Whee! I wish I could run faster, but I'm just going to do little donuts with Cray, because... Yay! We got Domingo! Grommy, are you still there, Grom? Did you see it? Are you proud of me? Tell me you're proud of me. Tell me you forgive me for all that went wrong. We're just having a little bit of excitement here. Whee! Just wanking the joypad. Having a nice time wanking the joypad. We got Domingo. Make a copy of this ROM and bury it in the ground quick and press and save the game. Never lose it. Never lose it. Alright, should we try and finish this battle so I can go and get myself a damn burger? I would really like a burger. Someone needs healing. Who is it? Roos, old buddy, old pal. Let's fix you up a little bit. I am happy now. I feel... Oh, we got Domingo. It's like a huge weight up. It is tears of happiness now. It's so happy. The antler dance. I don't even know what that is, but yes, it was the antler dance. I am... That suddenly a weight is lifted from me. Like the loss of Domingo in the Shining Force is now... It's now undone. We have him. 48, 49, 48, 49, 48, 49. I don't know what this means, but I love it. I love that it's Shining Force numbers. And where are we going? I don't even know what's going on anymore. Like that. The battle should be over now. The battle should be over now because we have done the most important thing. We have got Domingo. We got him. And Mayfair, no, that does not make you that strong. Why does he not come straight out and fight with us, though? It was the happiest emoji you could find. 48, 49, it's so happy. I can feel the happiness coming from those numbers. Arion, originally in Lord of the Rings, the elves there had ambiguous ears. One official source, was it like one curved one and one pointy one? Or more like the Vulcan ears from Enterprise that were suspiciously small but very, very cute, especially on T'Pol. One official source says their children were indistinguishable from humans physically. Another source says that some types of elves had leaf-shaped ears. Well, there you go. Maybe it depends on the particular type of elf and where they come from and their origins and everything. If only we had some photos to validate that. Yes, if only we had some photos of actual elves to know for sure. Barry, come on, we got all these guys up here to go. Yisha! Yisha, do some magic, girl. Go on. This is not enough people to magic, and it's probably going to come and trounce her. And I should probably be careful, because someone is bound to choose Yisha for the final force. And she's, like, one of the most behind ones at the moment. But in case you didn't realise, the channel points reward should be up now. For being able to choose members for the end of book 1. Wendy, you can do your stuff as well. Nix, which reminds you, your tattoo artist told you that a woman came in and wanted a tattoo of Jesus. So he told her to go and find a photo of him for reference. She came back a couple of days later and said she could only find paintings and illustrations, no photos. Oh, bless her. Bless her. I'm pretty sure there weren't cameras back then. Arion, it might be for Yisha. that her map sprite was copied from Wendy to cut some corners so she has elf ears. I mean, that seems plausible. That seems very plausible. But also, she is an elf. I have declared it to be so. Ariana Nix, what does Cully have to say to you? Any talk about Lord of the Rings source material makes you feel guilty that you can't help seeing as Oxford Uni has loads of the Tolkien source material. Does it now? Interesting stuff. I vaguely recall there being some kind of a campaign to raise funds to... Does it say Tolkien's house or something like that? Or the place that he originally wrote the books? That somehow involved Oxford Uni? Or am I talking out of my arse again? That does happen. Let's kill this bastard. I haven't really done any feeding, have I, of myself or of the lower level characters, which I should have been doing, but who cares? We're getting there. We're getting there. We know someone's going to fuck me over with the choice of character, so there will be a grind at some point, guys, but it's not going to be today. Stock. Let's have a go on this bishop and probably move far too close to whatever bastards are up top there. We got Domingo, guys. We got him. He's back. You'd be interested in seeing how the books correlate to his experiences in the war. Oh wow, that was his OG source material. I didn't realise that. Yeah, that's definitely an interesting point there. Cully, Tolkien was an alumnus of one of the colleges, and it's one of the university's noted connections. Okay, so probably the university was somehow involved in that campaign to like crowdfund his house. He made up a bunch of this stuff while he was in the trenches. Holy shit. I mean, I guess that's one way to sort of keep yourself sane in that kind of situation. Just have another little world to kind of take yourself to and to imagine. Arion, you're not a Tolkien scholar, but you know a lot about the source materials, many obscure things as well. Yeah, sounds like you do, dude. Cully, the university's museums have run... can't talk now. Have run exhibitions of his materials, and you think some of them are on permanent exhibition. That's really cool, dude. Yeah, you don't really think about unis having stuff like that. You think of them as being a place of like, education about factual stuff, I guess, rather than fictional things being highlighted there. But that's awesome that they're that encompassing. Kyan kind of needs some healing, but let's just have a little wallop of this guy before he heals himself again. Kyan is kind of decent. I didn't really check his stats, but I feel like he's a contender for staying on. 36. And what is Nick on at the moment? 41. And what is our tank on? 45. Holy shit. Alright, so comparatively, Grey is way better than Guyane already. We will manage though. Who was it that needed healing? I'm pretty losing track already, aren't I? It was Guyane that needed healing. But that's not going to happen. Nick could do with a smidge though. Come on, Mayfair. Let's get you a little bit of healing experience. Let's just adjust my butt as well, because I've been sat here for a little while. You can have enough padding built in, but Mayfair heal Teddy. I don't think she could, but maybe I misjudged that. Bishops, the garden gnomes of Shining Force. Creepy little buggers, aren't they, though? They're little... Oh, no. I knew it. Didn't I say at the start that maybe something was going to spawn in, because that was a whole lot of space? What are these bastards about? Look at all their stupid face tendrils. What are they doing? They don't look too bad, but I feel like they're probably going to be poisonous, right? Or venomous, I should say. Well. Okay, so it could be a little bit longer before I get my burgers. Please, guys, don't feel any pressure to stick around if you guys need to go and have dinner or anything. I know it's been a long-ass stream today. But we got Domingo, so that's something. We're probably not going to have a lot of magic left for these guys either. Someone fetch the deworming pills. There should be a whole bunch of them in my cupboard. That sounds like a bloody good idea. I'm just going to throw them at the telly. And if the cats happen to eat them, well, that's a bonus, isn't it? Let's go fishing in that pond. I would really like to. I would really like to. I want to know what fish they have in Shining Force. I mean, we've seen a few at Worrell. but there must be loads of other kinds. Let's go heal Teddy, shall we? That'll do. I just read that one. Oh my goodness, you can tell I'm getting worn down now, can't you? But we're going to finish this battle. I didn't see the braces on his back, though. Nick, see that shit the Americans were taking for COVID? Where they were excreting their intestinal lining? What the fucking fuck? Really? Accidentally fishes up a mermaid. Sorry, Cheryl. Probably stingrays and electric eels. Ooh, all the spicy kind. That's gonna prove problematic for me. Should I? Holy shit, Blaze is... Why did I not notice that's 6 magic? That feels wrong. I might regret this. But I want to get a feel for how bad they are. They're gonna run in and kill her in a minute. Slytherin. I just see what they did. Just seen what they did with that. Yeah, she's totally gonna die in a minute. House dewormer. Oh, horse like house dewormer? Is that a thing? Horse dewormer, Moogie. Read the words before you speak. Arion, you documented this in Habe's Discord, playing a permadeath randomizer. You had the dwarf Randolph appear in the Harpy Pond. And his love Cayenne and Grand Seal! It's so perfect, I ship it 100%. That could not be a better pairing if it tried. Oh my gosh. Oh my god, have you got any clips of that? That's in Habe's Discord. I need to get on there. I need to get on there if there's clips of it there, dude. Oh, Apis, you are gonna live to regret this or die to regret this, but I just want to pile on in and try and get this done. I probably should have saved after I got Domingo, but... Ooh, nice defense boost. Well done, Apis. Stock. Can you help me, please, with killing this worm? Oh, screenshots. That's good too. That's good too. Did Kian abandon his family? I guess you'll have to find out. You had the evil General Janet challenge you. Holy shit. It's definitely a ship to behold. It really is. Janet was your first death. Oh, that must be heartbreaking for you, dude. I'm so sorry. See, I could not do a permadeath run. I would just be constantly stuck on battle 1. I would lose Teo, I'm sure, and then just have to keep on trying over and over. I'm Peter the Master Thief. How did he steal things with his little wingies? How does he even pick anything up? Bless him. I guess when he was smaller he had more hand-like appendages, didn't he? When he was that funny-looking little thing. Lady, where did you come from? And why does she look so much like Miss Shayla? And why is her battle sprite, or her map sprite I should say, so disappointing? Doesn't look like anything much. Doesn't look like anything to me. Come on, Nick. Let's go show them how it's done. The dying, that is. You got everyone murdered in the chess battle. Oh, dude, except for the hero. Man, did you keep going after that? He always saw kills set up for Slade. Who did... Oh, Peter? What did I miss? Next, but you had your hero Geralt, though, who was holding it all together. Go Geralt, the hero. Nothing can stop Apis. I mean, it can if you've got strong bladder control, right? Or good pelvic floor muscles. There is magic users ahead. We should not be bunched up like this. So many horrible things to have to kill. I didn't know the worms were coming. Nobody told me the worms were coming. Oh no. They're going to be poisonous, venomous. It's going to be horrible. I don't like their mouths. I don't like their poison. Do I have any detox yet? Detox. Oh no. They're horrible. I don't want to have to do this battle again. Don't make me. Don't kill them. This battle's mean. This battle's so mean. It's been so smooth going up until this point, guys. Oh yeah, Peter steals kills before you control him. I'd forgotten about that. Oh, what a mare. And I'm trying to scroll back up for the rest of the chat. Oh, your run isn't a permadeath run. Oh, thank fuck for that, GRD. Also, you're playing the game on Ouch difficulty. That's the weird one, isn't it? That's the one after Super that is actually not as hard as Super? Aaron, you feel you should probably do a second vanilla permadeath run. That would be cool. Random characters change the balance of the game. Yeah, I bet it does. Everything crits. On the Ouch difficulty, that's harsh. Mr. Bear, they escaped from June. Yeah, it looks like they did, actually, or out of tremors or something. Cully, question about permadeath. What happens if Peter's auto-revive? Does he automatically get benched or held away from taking part? That is a very good point there. Is there not a proper randomizer already? I thought there was. Apparently you can't tell after sending everyone to the MASH unit. I've got a cat coming in. I've got a Mitzi here. She's obviously hungry and wanting to play on my sympathies here, sitting on my lap. You might be able to see a bit of Mitzi tail there. Oh, just a character join randomizer. Oh, okay. So what is the difference there? Like, what's a proper randomizer? Oh, it fixes the levels. A proper randomizer will change who can use what weapons and spells. Oh. Oh, fucking hell! Alright, there might not be a takeaway for me tonight. It might just be a bowl of cereal for dinner. I am sorry, guys, that it has gone on for so long. This guy really needs some healing. We have got so many people to kill. I don't want to leave it halfway through a battle. So your hero could use a bow or a staff. Oh, okay, so normally it just swaps out like the sprites for them, rather than actually fully being the character that's swapped in. Oh, fuckity fuck, is he gonna die? Who's got detox? Have you? Cray, you do not. He's got hell now? Nice. Heck, even. You are not a Healy person. You. Oh no. Where's my other man? Over here. He's got it! We're gonna be alright. Thank you for the reminder there, Cully. I guess if Shade is super low right now, we probably want to give him a little heal. But also, this is Cray, and he could do some real damage. Probably the worm doesn't need his full amount of force, but this one does. Oh, decisions! I am not good at decisions, and I'm really hungry. I'm really hungry. I had some very questionable quiche for my lunch. The quiche I was delivered by Tesco. Apparently the best before date was the day before it got delivered, and they have taken away the ability to put in a complaint online to request a refund. So I would actually have to call them to do that, and I don't do phone calls. I'm not going to call them and get a refund. I'm just going to eat the quiche and hope it doesn't kill me. But it may yet. Can we please... Who else is poisoned? It was you, wasn't it, sir? It is him. Okay. Oh, Stock's probably going to die. I'm just hungry, guys. I'm just hungry. We should heal Stock. We should heal him. Yeah, we really should, because at least he can do some ranged fighting. Mitzi, I need my arm back. I'm really sorry. I missed some stuff there, didn't I? So Arion says the rules are rather loose. You think the rule is Peter can keep going. No experience grinding normally, but you added your own rule for using the 4 angel wings scattered around the world map to farm XP. That is a clever idea. Yeah, that seems legit. A dead character has to drop all their stuff. Oh, the exploding rule. Crap. Some of the graphics likely won't line up, but that doesn't really matter. Oh, okay. Okay, so if you had like an archer for your hero in the randomizer as it is, they would be using a sword because that is the hero weapon? Is that what you mean? Get ahead, talking about food is making you hungry. I'm so sorry, I'm also incredibly hungry. It's nearly 9 PM. I haven't eaten since lunchtime. You don't think they're legally allowed to send you food that's past the use-by date? I don't think they can. And I should definitely get a refund and some kind of voucher for it, but having to actually phone them about it is a real ball ache and an energy drain for me, so I don't know, maybe I'll try and do it tomorrow or something, but I wish I could just do it like through their web form like I used to. I don't know why they've taken that away. It's really, I think it's bad on an accessibility front that they expect you to be able to use the phone to do it. I have not got the magic to do that. Crap. What can we do? What can we do? He's on full. He's got Blaze, so Blaze isn't going to be great against him, but does Yusha have freeze? Yusha, let me see your damn magic! Damn it! Slow. Not helpful. She's pretty much out of magic, so she's mostly useless, so I am just going to do whack with stick at this point. The weapon and character sprite are separate. Oh, okay. So it does fix it? Or it appears to be them using a bow, but technically they've got a sword equipped. I don't entirely get it. I think my brain is turning to mush at this point, guys. It's been a long, long stream. Oh wait, hang on. So the animation would be weird because you hear it like do a slash animation and the bow would just fire somehow. Oh, okay. Okay, so it's kind of fucked up. That sucks. You have issues with the phone too. I'm glad it's not just me. It's not only super stressful having to deal with them, but it's also really tiring, you know, having to try and function enough to be able to answer their questions and things. I know it seems like I'm really on the ball with this, and it doesn't seem at all like I'm on the ball with this. But I have a moment to be able to read the message and to reread stuff and to clarify like that. But when it's words being spoken to me, if I don't take the words in well enough, then I just have to keep asking them to repeat themselves, and it just becomes a big old anxiety-inducing mess for me, basically. Like, if a centaur uses a sword, it'll just be floating in front of them. Yeah, that's fucked up. Kali, doubly complain that you're forced to do it by phone. That's definitely an accessibility fail. Perhaps make it sound like you've got a tooth problem and can't talk properly. I actually kind of do at the moment, is the thing. I can talk, but I do have some tooth pain, which is a ball ache, 'cause my dental appointment has just been cancelled for no apparent reason. I've got to resort that out. Gearhead, it's 6:30 there and you haven't eaten since breakfast because work has you up at 5 a.m. and you don't eat between. Maybe a granola bar, although you've lost almost 30 pounds, so starting to fit into old clothes. That's amazing, well done! But it's a shame if you're being forced to not eat because of work, and if you're needing to or wanting to. Tell them I'm calling from the ER. Yeah, I'm not going to say that. That would put me in trouble with my benefits then, my disability benefits, if I hadn't reported that I'm in the ER. Glacier, you remember talking with Sirius about making the animation for all the possibilities? So most might work well, you don't know. So a character will take the class of the character they're replacing as well, and therefore they're using the wrong things. I think I'm getting it now, but maybe I'm not. And if I'm not, I really wouldn't bother trying to explain it to me anymore right now. I'm just not going to take it in at this point. Wendy, do we dare try and go for this group of them up here? Do we dare? Or do we go for these bastards? Why not both? Let's start with these bastards. And then go for the ones up top. Oh, I am so hungry, I just want to eat. I want to have a burger, I want to have some treats. I ate my last Greg's cookie earlier and now I'm regretting it. I wish I still had it for now. Gearhead, you work as a mailman, so you're walking. Oh my gosh, that is a long way to walk. That must be doing you a whole load of good though, so good going, man. Apis really needs a little heal. Does he have something? He does. We're going to use that now. I don't look Hungarian. I could be a little bit. I don't know. I've got all sorts in me, dude. But I see what you did there. Nick! Nickety nick nick noo noo. Oh dear lord, I should probably be stopping, but I am not good at making good decisions like that. Gargoyle is dead. Nick, if you die, I will cry. Please do not die. Someone needed healing. Someone, is it Stock, needed? He has poisoned, you idiot! We can't get to Shade, so we're gonna... Is it even worth doing it if he's gonna get attacked again, though? I don't know. What's he on? So we could do him a heal rather than a detox right now. And that way if he gets attacked again and were to get repoisoned, we wouldn't have wasted it. I think that's what I'm going to go for. Time for stone soup. Stone soup. I deserve better than stone soup. I got Domingo. What more do you guys want? Don't make me eat stones. Oh no. This could be the end of Apis. actually could. Or it could not. We're fine, we're fine. You can't have a sprite animation for sword versus bow for the same character. They only have one pre and post promote sprite animation. Yeah, that makes sense. I think I kind of got it. You have to tweak all the sprites in animation space. Yeah. I'm not going to try and read all those words out, but I think I'm getting it. I think. It does remind you how funny most Shining Force characters look if you unequip their weapons. They really do. Thank you, sir. May I have some more? You can have all the stone soup you want, Mr. Bear. I don't want it. I deserve better than stone soup. I'm a good girl. I got Domingo. Yay! The bastard's dead! The worm is dead. Now we can go back to all the enemies that were here to begin with. How many are left? You're fine, Stock. Rub some dirt in it and jog it off. Let's get on up there, shall we? Let's also social distance a smidge. We're going to have to move someone a bit. Yeah, you all fuck off. Go on. You, sir, you need some hitting. Let's just try not to die. It would be really nice if the RNG was on my side for a little bit right now. I hate you. I hate you. Wouldn't want to date you. Ding dong, the worm is dead. The worm is dead, hooray. In the War of the Gods mod, someone made an altered look for Elric and Janet where they use longbows instead of crossbows. Oh, I kind of need to see that, dude. I haven't seen any of these mods. Who died? Did someone die? Did someone just die? Who died? What'd I miss? Ah, never mind. We're fine. We're fine. Oh, Apis died. There we go. Thank you, Cully. Thank you. Now I know who died. Shade really needs a lot of healing. So we need to bring him over to the one who can detox him. Guess we're gonna just line up to be blazed and die horribly. That's a really bad idea, Moog. Wherever I go is not great right now. I'm gonna go down here and hope that he can get to me. And if I've got a healing... Hey! Look what he had all along! The power was inside him all along. He had an antidote. Look at... Ah! Everyone is sick of stepping in his road apples. And who's road apple? What the fuck? Apples. Oh, Apis road apples. I've never heard them called that, Mr. Bear. Holy shit. Road apples. I'm going to call it that when my horse shits in Red Dead now. Cray, were you the one with detox or not? I just can't remember anymore. You're really not. Okay. Let's go hit this person a lot. Please. Yeah. He's such a badass. Look at him in his Master Monk getup. He looks fancy. GRD, Arthur! Wait, Blue! Wait, Domingo! Domingo! Great choice! Great choice, GRD. Thank you. We will have Domingo on this force. Thank you for claiming that. I will have to set up the Shining Force command for chat so we can keep track of who has been chosen. I do learn! I got Domingo. Did I miss something there as well? His randomizer would just build with the appropriate one, so that wouldn't be an issue. This is more stuff that strings on from another combo, so I'm going to let you talk about that amongst yourselves, and I am going to try and get this finished off if I can. Nick, you do need some healing. Buddy. Shall we do it from a distance? Because I think that thing has Blaze, and I don't want it killing everybody. Oh, that was referring to Gray's punch. I get you. My brain is seriously slowing down at this point, guys. I am so hungry, so very hungry. I just want burgers, I want to eat. I want my dinner, I want to win this. And I can't think of what rhymes with that. It's so bad that I'm singing now. I'm so sorry, guys. Wendy. Let's... I think... Hang on, let's check what this bastard's on. 13. I feel like a Blaze 2 should be enough. I don't like that I'm standing here in this formation, but I'm going to do it anyway. Maybe the sound alerts should cost Brits instead of bits. No, I got enough Brits around here, thank you. Kill the sorcerer before they... Yeah, that was the hope. But that did not do enough damage. Brits are people! We're like Soylent Green. Sig, can you please do something about this bastard? Yeah! Yeah, you get him, my son, you get him. You and your fancy pants robes. Why does his map sprite not have a headdress thing on? But his battle sprite does. Nick, go on, kill this bastard. Let's have them. I'm pressing the buttons so hard now to make them hit harder because that's how it works. Yay! That's what we want. A bit more defense would be lovely. Yeesha. You actually have some magic left. You know what? I'm not going to chance it with whack with stick. Let's just kill it. No, we measure them. We measure them in pounds over here. Glacial. So that you know it's him, of course. Do I, though? Do I know it's him? No! No, I was just killing that guy, you fucking gnome. You, with your magic. The medic gnome. Well, he has to die next then, obviously. Yeah, no weighing me either, thanks. I was dreading yesterday at my MOT at the doctor's that they were going to weigh me. It's like, don't do that. It's been a pandemic. Nobody needs to know what those numbers are now. It's all fine. I'm still alive, aren't I? And if I wasn't, then who cares what I weigh? Because I wouldn't be here anymore. Gnome on the range. I feel like this guy needs to die as well, though. But then, who can we kill more easily? Let's do the numbers. That's number weighing. Defense of 20. Attack of 42. How many hit points did you have there, sir? Quite a lot. What about you? Neither of those will die that easily. But this is the guy that's healing everybody. So let's pull in on him and hope he just heals himself for a bit. We may have to have a little grindy battle at some point, guys. I feel like people are lagging a little bit now. Not just me. I'm so lagging. Holy shit. I wasn't planning on streaming quite this long. But we got Domingo. It's been fun. It's been busy. Your weight's gone down a few kilos in your 6-month checkup. Oh, dude. I mean, it's been stressful. It wouldn't be surprising if it had a bit, dude. But yeah, make sure you are eating properly, fella. And you know, as long as you're a healthy weight, that's the main thing. It doesn't matter if you've lost a little bit if you're still in range. This is not formal medical advice of any kind. I'm not a doctor. There will be no payback or compensation for any this non-advice being followed. Arion, a long time ago you were anorexic. Oh mate. Then you just stopped caring. You got back on your Dr. Pepper prescriptions. You don't care what you weigh now. Then I'm glad that you are doing better with that, dude. I had no idea. I was borderline anorexic for some years back there when I was in a very controlling relationship, and I didn't go too far with it in the end because I ended up out of the relationship and my parents started feeding me up, thankfully. But it was not a healthy eating pattern. I'm glad that you've managed to get away from that too. It's not easy to let go of control on that. Cully, you used to be a beanpole, then you got an office career. Yeah, that is the downfall of many of us. Yeah, I managed to maintain a healthy weight for a little while after the whole under-eating thing. And then I got married and I put some weight on, and then I got sorted out again with intermittent fasting I took to, and I was doing really well on that, and then my stupid body tried to kill me, and look what happened. Now I can't do fucking anything. But it's fine. It's fine, I'm still smiling. Shade really needs some healing. But he also really wants to kill this bow rider, so we're just going to carry on. I just want to go and have a burger, said the fatty on the sofa, sat on her ass, playing games. Crew. I probably shouldn't talk like that, should I? It's not a good example to anybody, is it? Like, I have a really, really loud inner critic that pops out on occasions. And it is not how I would ever talk to anyone I care about, and I shouldn't talk to myself like it either, I know. So, yeah, don't pay any heed to that, please. Mayfair, you could do a little heck on this guy. Shall we do a little heck? Heck it, let's do it. It's not doing a lot, but I guess it'd be good to have a little heck level 2 at some point. Oh, we killed that bastard? Amazing. Alright. We're nearly there, guys. We're nearly there. And I'm not going to do my item prep and stuff at the end of this one. I'm going to take care of that at the start of the next stream, I think. When we are warming up and figuring out what the hell is going on. Okay. Nicely done, Teddy. You have proven yourself to be a capable fighter. I'm happy to have you on board. Was there anything else I was supposed to search for here? There was no one else in this battle, right? It's just Domingo here, yeah? Oh, you know what? I could get a Domino's in. They're right round the corner too. They won't take long. I wish they did burgers though. I still really want a burger. I will have a look when we're done at what my options are for tonight. I wish I had some bread rolls. They've got burgers in the freezer otherwise. We can't do anything useful up here, Sig. This guy is clearly the boss. He's a lazy bugger standing around up there. Deadly Born! Oh, he's not just a skeleton. He's a green skeleton. Oh! I feel he's poisonous, venomous, dangerous. I mean, he's green. He should be, right? Let's start taking him down. Hey! You didn't think you'd see me? How am I? I am super hungry. It is gone 9 PM here. We've been going a long time, but we got Domingo! Hey, we got Domingo! I was so happy! I was so happy! Someone's poisoned and I don't even care right now. What have I missed here? What have I missed? Can we have a Domingo's pizza? I think I just read that, didn't I? I would love to, though. Big Tough Archer Centaur defeated by a blind girl and teddy bear, only in Shining Force. So true. Arion, don't Moogie. Last time you discussed Domino's, you end up ordering a pizza. I'm so sorry. Let's... Shh. Forget. I'm having a burger, not a pizza. How's your day going, Habe? Did I ask you that? I hope it's alright. Does the Skelly have an item drop? That is worth checking for, because I don't check these things. He does not. What else am I missing? Domingo floats past carrying a pizza delivery bag. Oh, don't. Moogie got Domingo. Moogie for Domingo. He's not quite my type, but, you know, I don't want to be a discriminatory there against magical creatures. And he is part of the final group. He has been claimed, and I will be chucking that on a chat command at some point. Sig is fine. They're all fine. We could probably do a bit of healing, couldn't we, though, just to let's get a bit of experience from that. Ergot. Oh, I don't want to be eating any ergot, thank you. Holy shit. That always reminds me there was an X-File that is where I learned about ergotamine and all of that good poisonous shit. Bruce, go on. Have the big nasty skeleton, you little thing. I love that for you. We did it. Please don't be a long cutscene with voice acting required. Voice acting. Master, I have failed! Oh, I was hoping that was it. It's really hurt my throat. But no. But no one has ever survived the magic mushrooms. I think you'll find a lot of people have survived the magic mushrooms and lived to tell some very interesting tales of them. My tales are not so interesting. My tales are tales of nausea and headaches. May the death tunnel be your tomb. You're so rude. It's not gonna be. No mere curse can stop us now. Come on, let's check out the death tunnel. Really? Really? Let's check out the death tunnel, guys. Are you going? Are you off, GRD? We will be going in a minute. You're doing okay, Habe? Just got into work? Oh, sorry if you can't stop around and watch, but then again, I am going to be buggering off in just a sec. If I don't survive the shrooms, you picked the wrong shrooms. This is very true. You know what? I'm going to do all my reviving and stuff after. I say after, I mean before. Before the next stream, we will see that someone needs healing because there's a blue flame there. I need to stop. I need to get some food. It is fucking late. My adventure's been saved. That's all I want to know. Do I want to continue my adventure now? No. I really do. Fine. He's so passive-aggressive with that. I love it. Alright. We are done with that. I am stopping. I'm stopping right now. I need to pause that. I need to swap over to the thanks scene. Oh boy. Mr. Bear, ergot is a somewhat toxic fungus that, as historians think, caused instances of dancing madness in medieval towns where it contaminated water supplies. Does it not also have something to do with contaminating bread and stuff? Am I getting confused with something else? Never mind. And now you have Dancing Mad playing in your head. I don't know what that is, and holy shit, that is... My credits there are pretty fucked up. I don't know what's going on with that, but thank you to all those names I can't read properly there. Oh, are they fixing? Not quite. Well, thank you to everyone for all... Bread as well. I'm glad I remembered that rightly, Mr. Bear. So thank you to everyone for your support today, for the cheers, for the subs, for the follows. Welcome to all the new people. I hope I'll see you again same kind of time next Tuesday for some more of this. Oh, it's the Dancing Mad Kefka theme. I do know it. It is kind of cool. Shh, don't tell anyone I said that. You had to stop in before I finished. Thank you, Habe. It's been great to see you here. It has been fab to have all of you. I'm going to see if there's anybody who can raid, because there's a fair few of us here still. So if you just bear with me a sec, let me have a look and see who is on. I'm wondering if Retro Island Gaming are still on, because they were so welcoming to me earlier, and they were a whole lot of fun. Can we raid them? I think they've gone offline now. So, Bowie's on with Final Fantasy. I don't really fancy Final Fantasy. Who have we got? Who have we got? Night Lost is on with some triangle strategy, so unless anyone wants to redeem Guide the Raid reward, I will probably go and do a little raid on Night Lost for now. So let's pop the command in if I can find how to spell Night Lost properly. It is like that. Night Lost. Why is it saying no results found? Oh god, is my Twitch not updated? NY TT. That should be. I don't know why it's not coming up, but I'm gonna give it a go from the chat. Sorry guys, I'm just being a numpty with it all now. Raid NY TTE LOST. Let's see if that does it. Fingers crossed this should be... Raid is being created. This is a start. This is a start. I hope you guys will join me over there for a bit of triangle strategy. And I will see you over there, hopefully, for a few minutes before I go and get my dinner. Until next time, this is Moogie, Last Survivor of Shining Force CD, signing off. No worries, Cully. Sorry it's too late to cook up the food. Hope you get something sorted. Bye, guys. See you soon. Is this going through? I hope it is.